Let me explain what we're doing today. Today is a beautiful day. It's a beautiful Thursday? I think it's Thursday. I don't know. I think it's Thursday. I'm gonna say it's Thursday for right now. But today is a beautiful Thursday, and I have one goal. We're gonna get the new recruits. I don't have her yet. Don't ask me why I don't have her yet. But we're going to be doing the, I think it's called the Invitation of Wine. I believe it's called, right? I believe it's called the Invitation of Wine. You know, I made a thumbnail not that long ago. Can't remember the name. I made the thumbnail and I forgot. How useful am I as a person? But yeah, no. Today we'll be playing... Alright, shut up. Shush. She wants to be a problem. That's all she wants to be. So let me remember everything I was doing. And then I can, like, condense my thoughts, right? So I've been trying to level up Hoshiguma. The Breacher. Where's my water bottle? I feel like that, you know that weird phlegm that gets in the back of your throat? I feel it. But I've been trying to level up Hoshiguma so that I can get her to Elite 2. That's been one of my goals. And I finally have her at level 80. You know, the issue is I don't have any... Well, I have these little triangles. I don't have this. Okay, I have this now. So all I need is money and to make these. But if I go here, I bet you I don't have any. And I have to get these. 9. 4, right? It's lucky I won't get a character, but like that's more important right now. Being able to level up my character? I don't have much ever anyways. Yeah, I need 180 for this. Not happening. The blue one I have 25 for. We're not getting anything for that. The green one I can go pick up some stuff. Pick up some poles. We can pick up a pole. Singular. A pole. It's still something, you know? And I don't know what I need that stuff to. Okay. So that's where I am right now. And today I want to do... Let me find the story we're doing. Oh, this one. Because this is the Crute one. This is where we get Alted Crute. It's called the Invitation to Wine. I have no clue what this story is about. I just know there's a cool blue dragon chick. And that's about all I know. So you guys can come on this journey of me figuring out what the hell this even is. Maybe it'll be good. It's up to how we feel. I also have, you know, I always stream with the YouTube Shorts thing, but it never looks good. It just never looks good, but it's still doing it, and then people can click on the main one if they feel like it, you know, if you're vibing with it. Nah, we just enter. Rewards, how do I get... Oh, I forgot. Okay, we have to get 27 today. We have to get 27. The rest is fine not to get. I want to get all of them, but 27 is the goal today. Because then we max out Crutes. And if we max out Crutes, I don't know what we get. I don't know how alternate Crute works at all. So... let's figure this out. Together. Actually, some of you have probably played through this story like a billion years ago. This could be a refresher for like half of you. New to me. New to me. Dad, why is there a knife on the wall? Well, depends what we're talking about. Is it a throwing knife that someone threw at the wall? Did someone get stabbed, or is it one of those like hunting knives people like hang on the wall? All of my knives are hanging in the wall. I put really nice display things, put it inside the wall so no one can see it, even though it looks very nice. That was my constant companion when I was young and begging for food. So why is there an empty shelf under it? That's reserved for an old elder of mine. What happened to them? We had a falling out. Why? Because I said so. Ooh! Oh, this place looks so cool. Sorry, wait, I wanted to look at the visuals. 5-year-old child, distracted. What the? See this little part, the really far left? I like this, like, highway or, like, train thing. This weird, like, rind road. This cool walkway. But the buildings' roofs are kind of weird, in my opinion. Because some of them are, like, straight, and then some of them kind of, like, curve weirdly. But then over here it gets real wacky. Oh, no, those are the same triangles. Wait. Aw, I don't really like that. I don't like that style of roofing. It's early in the morning, and the weather's cloudy. Along Fang Road in Shangshu of the Great Yan sits an inn. Not many establishments would call themselves an inn in modern Yan. But this one has the most antique atmosphere, the finest wine and tea, and is the most cultured in all Shangshu. Its sign is red with golden letters. Xingyu. 10 jaws of Husong, 3 jaws of Yanglao, 6 jars of Gunixing Reserve. Loon, why are our numbers here so much lower than across the river? Don't blame me. They went crazy with banquets at the start of the month. Of course they sold more than us. How much difference can a few parties make? Oh, well. You don't even know the half of it. That is true, like a banquet. Parties make good money. You're out of Shangshu then. You don't know how ridiculous that ho-ha was. Those 2 days of business could pay half a year's worth of bills, no exaggeration. We were beating them for months, and those 2 days completely sunk us. You can't keep letting them make fools of us, Mr. Zhang. Remember, we were here first, and we're the first to do it well. If you ask me, the other place should be bowing to my old man here. Don't be fooled into loving your grandkids while you forget your sons here. What are you even babbling about? Since when am I your old man? I haven't even said anything. Yeah, and it'll be all over for me once you do. It was just bad luck. If I were the one to meet those nobles, if it's just bad luck, then where's all the good luck to balance it out? Ah, nobles, where did all those nobles come from? We've always relied on the word of mouth from our regulars, and we don't even do ads. If we could just invite a few pretty boys and girls too. You heard nothing. That was just the wind just now. I promise it was just the wind. Running a restaurant inn depends on customers with taste and connections, true. But what do you know about who's connected and whose isn't? If I knew, I'd be running the inn. Then sit tight and learn. Anyone with eyes can discern if someone is rich, powerful, stylish, and wise. That's plain as day. So why can't you? Well, you see, boss, boss, it's just, I don't know, boss, I'm sorry. I'll try better next time, I promise. I'll work twice as hard and do half the work. What? Whether you were a kung fu adventurer or settled person, so long as you're alive, you'll mingle with plenty of other people. So keep mingling, and you'll get a good eye for this. Knowing people and knowing what they know is what lets us live well. Meanwhile, you spend all day fiddling about and running off to the mahjong parlor every night. What kind of future do you expect then? Why do you stop the lecture? Because he doesn't know how to help you anymore. You're a lost cause. You're a lost cause, buddy. I'm sorry. I don't know how to explain it better to you. Don't you see our two guests at the door? Why aren't you greeting them? Oh, hey, I completely missed them. Hey, I completely missed them. Quick, get in. The first two customers of the day. Get them 2 plates of salted peanuts and a pot of chrysanthemum tea? Chrysanthemum? I know how to say words. Fake tea. Might our luck be looking up? We are early. Let me treat you to dinner, Mr. Lingstead. Hey, take a seat. Tea will be with you in a moment. I thought we'd made a beeline for his residence. Your friend there is still a magistrate, busy in any case. They're like daisy flowers. Flowers aren't real. Hi, welcome everyone. People are actually coming. Hi everyone. Hi. I'm sorry, I'm losing my mind over fake words and teas. I'm learning about a new, apparently, flower. Why not call it something easy like daisy? Why? Just saying. Sir. What do you think then? Are these two noble types? Ha! Don't ask, observe. You can't judge at first glance. Well, I could. You could just look at. A lot of people judge a book by its cover. You shouldn't judge a book by its cover, but the reality of life is everyone judges a book by your cover. Because I look at you and when you started talking about like, oh, we have 4 bottles of this, 4 bottles of this, I thought you were just ordering, and I was gonna call you. I was gonna give you some insults, and then I learned you actually run the inn, and that's why you're upset. I'm doing it because I want the crude salt. The real goal is to get the crude salt. It's not the first event I'm doing. I think the first one we did was the W event, like where we learned about her childhood and how she met Tatula. That was the first one I did. This is the second one. This is the second event I'm doing. And any event that came in live, but I really want crude salt. And who knows, maybe I'll learn something new. Maybe this story will be good. You know, could be good. Or I'll go insane. One of the two will happen. Shangshu, where the wind blows high and the clouds part to show off the moon. The moon? The land was mountainous. Since times untold, some would say the rugged terrain posed quite the obstacle to the nomadic city's development. Story, pretty good. It's a good story? I like good stories. You know, to be honest, I shouldn't be surprised because, like, I've read so many of the stories now. And I'm going to be honest with you. And you guys could tell me if I'm wrong. Maybe in the future they'll be bad. But so far, Arknights has done a pretty good job at making me enjoy every story. I've never felt like any story was bad. None of the stories have been bad. But the folks of Shangshu were loath to give up the land they dwelt in since antiquity. So they went to great plains to move mountains and fuse their city with the peaks. Hence, unlike the other cities, Shangshu's plates were disturbed along with the lines of the range, each perhaps hundreds or thousands of meters wide and utterly unique in their scenery. Pretty cool. Oh, did they? I know we get events later. I'm really sad we get events later. I wish all events were like global. How auspicious. Shangshu's habitation must be that in recent years it has never once been struck by catastrophe. Its people have built new towns in the mountains and opened them up with ropeways and tunnels. Dude, you don't have disaster. That's because no one can get to you. And no one wants to leave. No one wants to go down a piece of rope like 20 times just to get to a place or leave a place. I'm sorry to tell you that. Furthermore, with the guidance of the Tumu Tanasha, a mountain range of particular renown was directly relocated onto the nomadic platforms where Guys, I found her! Slow down, mate. What's the Tintu Tashi heavily mastered of the earth and wind woods? We'll probably pass out from the overwork if we get events at the same rate as CN. It's kind of funny. Mr. Nothing? You know? Think about if they did, though. Think about if they did. Or like, you know, maybe we'll wait like, maybe a month difference. Instead of 6 months, what if we did a month? Be nicer. I know it's, then we would have to have like rushed events and they would somehow have to catch us up and all that, but like, be cool. You might be unaware, benefactor, but Yan has multiple bureaus of Tanshi, celestial masters. Any student of the land, even a mite accomplished at Arigidium arts, may apply to join. Take layer upon layer of examination, and so serve the country. Arigidium arts have a dazzling array of applications, and the science of Arigidium is developing by the day. The Tanshi of Yan are naturally classified as professions and specialties. Civil engineering, for example, the artist of earth and wood indeed. And here I thought cool titles like that would be reserved for casters like Lizzie, you know? Ones with crazy battle prowess, or badass. You could be badass. We can all be badass. We could be all badasses together. Would Lazai be that Yan official from Rhodes Island you mentioned before? My. It may have been like that in the past, but times have changed. Now the welfare of the people comes first. I'm gonna be honest with you. Mr. Nothing looks cool with his, like, blue hair. Is he a bird? Wait, is he a bird? No, to prepare for banners long in advance. But, like, it's annoying. You see a really cool character and you can't get it for so long. It hurts my feelings. I want to be surprised, but when they show it, I want to go, oh, I can get that, like, in a week. Instead of 6 months. That's why I try to avoid everything from CN, for the most part. He's a crane, I think. Okay, so he is a bird. We're at least all agreeing he's a birdie. Okay, Mr. Nothing, Mr. Bird. If he's a crane, I might want to push him down a flight of stairs, but that's a different problem. That's a personal issue. Arigidium technology benefits the masses, and every Tanshi of Yan's Ministry of Engineers pour their life's blood into researching Arigidium arts and testing new materials. Other countries couldn't dream of moving whole mountains into nomadic cities, that's for sure. Wait, they move mountains? Wait, they just move mountains? How do you move a mountain? I know Arigidium is kind of like BS. I know Arigidium's like BS, like magic. Like, you just say magic is magic. Like, what else do you want? But, like, they move on mountains. We got nothing. No, I get the mobile city because we also have, like, Rhodes Island is on the big, like, I don't know. It's pretty much a moving city. And we had Chernobyl, which was like a city that was a battleship. Right? But, like, moving a whole mountain? I'm sorry, like, building on top of something that was designed to move the whole thing makes sense to me, right? Like, if I designed a car and I put wheels on it and moved, I get it. Because, like, that's reasonable. But, like, they did the whole thing. The event PV? It's still wild to me. It's still wild. At least to me, it's wild. Apparently no one else thinks... apparently not many of you think with me. Indeed, while landscapes may soothe the soul, it certainly wouldn't be such monumental effort if it broke the back and the banks of the people in the process. See, even he's saying it's pretty expensive. He's saying, well, I guess he's saying it's not that expensive on top of that. Still, most of the credit belongs to the civil engineers of Tensha, who loved their home enough to put in the work. And moving mountains was easy compared to convincing the local villages and estates to agree to the project. What? Moving the mountain was easy. Okay. Mountain moving, Pretty easy. Event PV? What is an event PV? I don't even know what an event PV is. Is it like a little animation? Is that what it's supposed to be? Yan has an old proverb. It's a land that rises its people. A shame I can't speak much on Arigidium arts, or else I'd have the same thing on my mind as the one of those nomadic city architects. Is everyone from Yen like this? It's these rivers and hills before us, you see. No. I've never seen one. I've never seen the PVs. Oh no, I think we might have seen one. I think I might have seen the one, maybe? Is there one for this? Because we'll do the one for this because I'm playing this event. It makes sense to watch the one for this. The limitless sightings. Early spring, so tranquil. You can hear the snowflakes on land. There's a lasting charm about it. Oh my god. This looks so cool. Dude, a city so high up where, like, you know, the clouds come in and you get to see that. Oh my god. Seeing events like... Okay, we're gonna have to watch this one then. But, like, this is... Dude, look at this scenery. There are clouds in their cities. And not at, like, the skyscraper level. At the base level. There are skyscrapers at their base level. So cool! I want to live here. Guys, I want to live there. To be honest, I don't know how good it would be to live there. Because we don't know the culture yet. We're just learning the culture. But, like, I'd live there. I'd live there. I'd live there. The limitless sights early... Oh, I already read that. If you'd live here since the cradle too, perhaps you'd think the same way. Maybe. Who can say? Yeah. Now that's refreshing. Where the wind blows high and the clouds part to show off the moon. I can see how it earned that. Within Shangshu lie the renowned 3 mountains and 17 peaks. And they draw plenty of tourists. Some foreign nobility even make the trip out here simply to admire them. Presumably, the common folk owe it only to the pains of crossing the land that these landmarks aren't swarmed by such visitors coming in droves. There's a comfy breeze up here. I was worried it'd rain and delay us from heading up the mountain today. Quite right, benefactor. The spring breeze caresses one's cheeks and drizzle falls finely, all silent and slick in the rain. Been meaning to ask, actually. You're a martial artist, aren't you? So how did you get so bookish? Oh no, the food would probably be very good. Okay, I could deal with raw cancer. We could deal... Because Rhodes Island exists, you know, you could deal with the raw cancer. It's just being able to get the medicine. You would be fine if you can get the medicine. Yeah. What? I have Ethan. But I have Ethan. This is cool. My master often instructed us that practicing the martial arts hardly precludes the study of the culture. Indeed, the arts come both martial and culture. To learn them well is but the duty of the modern soul. Besides, the art of gab can be a gateway to making some money. Benefactor, what say we visit the nearest summit on the way? I hear more people have taken to the mountains these last few years. There's been quite a hubbub. Pass! We'll rest in the city for a day or two, wait for the sisters to meet up with us, and head on our way there. Never felt so bad about missing all the scenery on the way through. You've always been a singularly devoted benefactor. A mind only for the objective, not a Whitmore. And as proof of my continuous, you never take a break. Never take breaks? Me? But of course. Whatever. Flattery will get you nowhere. We're not going. But you're merely talking to me about talking to the official for onboarding. Such a minor errand needn't be so urgent. Well, it depends. Do you want to get it done sooner, or do you want to be stuck with it? Rhine Lab one. It's more expensive. Still no. Damn. Also, there was new skins released today, and I do want to see those. We're going to check out the new skins today. At some point. And did I not hear Lava mentioned you undertook this journey intending a vacation? Surely nothing impedes you from a good tour of the scenery then. This is her vacation and she's still trying to work? If only Lava were here. I'm not the one who needs to sort out her head right now. Benefactor, Lava just happened to be tasked with a sudden commission taking her a different way. I imagine she'll pass by the scenery just as fine. I don't think she's the type to gaw at the view. Not in a million years. Damn. Huh. So she isn't. To be honest, though, he wasn't always this way. Me neither, of course. You needn't broth, benefactor. Brood, benefactor. Things change. We change. The world afar, we are inconsistent. Let's hurry on our way, then. Mr. Nothing. Found the Miss Do. You sure? No mistake. They came at the Zingsha crossing and got to Yingfang Road in Wachang District. He got someone reliable to come with him the whole way. And the Lugmanite? He's carrying an antique little box on him, correct? Yup, clear as day. If anything goes wrong, you're responsible. You left this to us. We won't let it go wrong. Good. Then, we're paying this buccaneer to a visit in place of those yellow-bellied oldies. Ooh. Here, wait.
You are...
Let's go look at the skins real quick, and then we'll get back to the story,
doctor,
because
isn't it?
earlier I saw this. Wait, what? Get a random outfit from a specific pool? What? Oh. I like ropes. Ropes looks cool. Rope looks cool. Oh, this one looks cool. Sorry, 5-year-old brain needs to see all this. If the city has a lot of mountains, imagine all the stairs you would need to climb every day. No. No, don't tell me that. Oh, I know this is not worth it. Trust me, I know it's not worth it. I just want to see what they're offering. What the? Toka? Oh. Oh, this is so cute. Ooh. I love the, like, kind of like piratey vibe he gives. Eh. Bird. I don't know what birds those are, but no Dugacha skin. Ah, don't worry, I won't. I barely ever want to buy a skin by default. I could just look if they're cool. Oh, she looks so good in this. Dude, she's got the chainsaw, or kind of like it's a circular saw. This is a nurse you can trust. I promise, guys. This is a nurse you can trust. Guys, would you trust this nurse to do some surgery on you? To give you like a couple of band-aids, you know, you got like a minor cut. Would you trust her? Would you trust her to be your nurse? Use me any day. Alright, just remember, she uses a circular saw instead of scissors. Just remember that real quick. What the? Wait, is this like a whole medical thing? Because this is a doctor, right? She looks like a doc. She has like the doctor thing, and she has like the... I think she's a doctor. And look at her patient. He's so safe. It's not even a human, is it? It's like a mannequin. Her tail actually looks really cool. I can't lie. Like the end barbs are cool, and just all the stitching. Yeah, they do a good job with skins. Mad scientist? I guess mad scientist would work. Yeah, like Frankenstein making. What the? Not a fan of this skin. He's a guy. What? Well, he's a very pretty boy then. Do not enjoy this skin. I get what it's supposed to be, but not a fan. Are you supposed to be like Annabelle? Like, you know, I know she gives the nurse, but she also gives like she has like all the playhouses and everything, you know? It's pretty cool. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, they did a good job. Oh, I think this one's cute. Oh wait, no, this is the crossover one. These were all cute. Oh, and we saw him in our new story. I've never met him before, so this is the first time we met Lee today. Okay. So out of all of them, I think this is the best one. This is not even a question. This is just the best one. Oh damn, creepy dollar that he's doing for you. Oh. Yeah, it has the comic book feel, but also like the... Well, this one does say creeps how. Creeps how. You know, this is the mix, the Avengers, but the horror versions. Dark Knights. Make money. Yeah, no, I love this one. This one's a meh. Love this one. Best one. Bar none. Come on. Look at that smile. She's ready to do some surgeries today. Yo skin. No, I don't have her. That's why I'm not going to buy the skin. If I had her, I'd probably buy the skin. I'm going to be honest with you. Oh my god, this even has like a thermometer in it. You know, gotta cut off a leg to figure out your temperature. If I take off your leg, I'll know your temperature. Give me that leg. Oh yeah, no, she got the little cuties. Oh wait, isn't that I forgot what that mask is from. It gives a vibe. This is all horror based. It's cool though. I appreciate what they're doing with this skin line. This is the other one I think is cool looking. And look at the cat. Why does the cat have wings? Why does this cat have wings? Vampire cat? Weird blood-sucking vampire cat. That cat looks so happy to be there though. This one right in the middle, between her like next to her legs. Look at how cute, he's ready. And then we have two-tailed cat. With cute little blue bell. Oh, she also has a knife on her tail. This is cool. You know, she stabs them in the kidney. This cat heals them, and then she stabs them in the kidney again. Like a good doctor would. Install the crossover, what? Event reward. Event reward. From collab. The skin was cool. Dude, there's so many skins in this game. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy the skins. It's not a thing I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna buy any of those skins. I don't own any of the characters. And I won't do the gacha. This cat is Miss Christina. Oh. Good Halloween skins for the month of March. What, you guys didn't know? Halloween's in March. We're not 6 months behind exactly. You're crazy. What's the map look like? Huh? Okay. The answer is okay. If you don't have the character, it's kind of hard to justify because I don't have any character, any skin. I think I've gotten 2 skins, which was Surtur's and Amiya's. Those are the only 2 skins I think I've gotten in this game so far. 2. My assumption is this came out during the Halloween. Because, you know, if the game version is always 6 months behind, right now it would be Halloween. Being 6 months behind, that means this came out in China on Halloween, and if we're 6 months later, we're just getting it out. It was Halloween. It was a Halloween theme. We're just, you know, we're a little bit behind, like the little turtles. At least if it was a year behind, it'd be like, oh, yeah, the theme works. But give it 3 months, we'll get Christmas themed. Or winter themed, I guess. The one with a lot of cats. Yeah. This is crazy to me, how far behind we are. The inn has over 10 branch locations in Shangshu, yet they do not take the name Xingye, perhaps Xinglu for a journey fortune, or Xingfu for a journey blessed. Xingya for a journey plentiful belongs to this inn alone. And of course, this inn alone provides such an incredible view of the skyscrapers against the twin moons mirrored in the distant lake at night. The innkeeper paid mind only to the scenery when choosing locations, not to the guest nor the rent. Fine scenery puts guests in a fine mood. Fine scenery puts all in harmony, and the coin will come whether you like it or not. I respect it. Dude, I respect the way he thinks. Good location, people will come. And money will come. Takes a bit of time. It does. Also, it's good. It's always a weird thing. I don't know how many of you guys play games that, if you ever played a game that tries to catch up. Like, tries to catch up so that, like, you know, Japanese or Chinese or whatever country it originally released in, they're trying to catch up. The events feel too fast and too rushed. Everything feels rushed. So Lops can deal. Alright. Fine tea indeed. And a fine view. First timers should stay somewhere nice and get a good impression of Shangshu. Xingya Inn, an antique, elegant name. Famous. But it only recently got into food services. The innkeeper has a talent, and whenever he touches, goes well. It's grown to be a lot to handle, but he's got gray hair, man. Is that him over there, busying about? The very same. Doesn't look like an owner at all. Very steady as he goes. I have to admire him. If only I knew what my old schoolmate was up to, the Ling boy. To borrow your words. Steady as he goes. Is he really a good Mandarin? Ask any passerby, shoe shiner, yam hawker, or taxi driver on the streets. They'd all give him a thumbs up. Ha! Living his dream, then. Wish I could say that. You haven't met Mr. Ling in over 10 years. Nope. Haven't seen that fool in well over 10 years. We are now 4 to 5 months behind. Ooh, we caught up a month. But he still chooses to deliver this item. That it is. Then your bond must deserve a thumbs up as well. I'm not experienced through what this pretends. I only know by Mr. Ling's expression that this is no laughing matter. Hardly. I wouldn't dare flaunt any grand bond with your Mr. Lang. But Lang Zun, the man, he's a friend. A friend, you say? And a good one at that. A good friend is hard enough to find, much less one that will stay so after 10 years apart. What about you, Master Shen? What about me? With so many ferrymen at the docks, didn't it seem strange I choose you in particular? No, I was briefed by Mr. Lang, so I assume you were too. I have no need for the details. I had to steal this thing right out of a smuggler's hands for the old Mr. Lang. Took some effort. I didn't ask. You must have been itching to speak. I came all this way with no one to talk to. You bet I'm a little itchy. I'm surprised you trust Lang. What with the cold look on his face, and most people don't. Ah, you must trust him because he's your friend. I do because he's the magistrate of Shangshu. Do you know him well at all? How many times have you spoke to the man? I do. Mr. Lang is good to us, so we return the favor. How long have you been in the business, Mr. Shen? Hard to say. Who counts out the passing years on their fingers? 20, 30? Very admirable. I'm only a boatman. What's there to admire? Lately they've been putting engines on the boats. Maybe I'll be out of a job in a few years. They'll still need someone to navigate the routes and keep watch of the sky. I figure as long as there are waterways and the years run long, boatmen and catastrophe messengers are in the same boat. Catastrophes, you say? You don't see one often, but when you do, you never forget. Have you seen one before, Mr. Shen? I have, but also things even more frightening. Not on the rivers, mind you. Wait. What do you got me saying? What is it, buddy? Strange. Two foreigners, it seems. All right, two guests? Two guests, good sir. So this is your reputation exceptional? Dishes quenchless? Service congealing? Treatment all equal? Zinyo in then? But of course. My master had nothing but praise for Xingyu. The Xingyu name. So while I've never been graced with a chance to visit Shangshu, I just had to take you here, benefactor. But... It shames me to admit, but my master praised only the name, not any particular amenities. So I am also ignorant as to its precise forte. Here's your tea! Just refreshments, or will you two be needing lodging too? Wow! They've even got the standard line, huh? Hey, listen here. Maybe we've only been open for a few years, but trace the name Xinyu back and you'll see that we got centuries worth of fame. Benefactor, we've been searching for lodging. The prices are suitable enough, and it's not far from the northern crossing we agreed to meet at. What you say? I'm fine with whatever. I don't really care. I'm just happy we're here. Then 2 rooms, please. All right, then. Anything to eat for now? May I ask what you have? Our recommended meals are on the sign, currently on the afternoon menu. If you need anything, just shout. Very well, let's see. I hate it when someone points you at a sign. I'm asking you directly, man. He asked you directly, what is good here? And you went, look at the sign, buddy. It's like, come on. You couldn't just tell me what you recommended? Like, you could have just said, like, I recommend the tuna. It always upsets me when servers do that. Like, look at the menu. I wanted your recommendation, not to look at a piece of paper. Because I probably read the piece of paper and I still didn't know what I wanted to choose, and I was hoping you could lean me some way. You gave me 3 recommendations, and one of them was the one I was already thinking about getting. Well, now I have a higher chance of getting that specific food. This one looks alright, mate. A lot of yen flavor in that name. The extra spicy fowl bowl curd set. I'd recommend refraining for now. Why? When in London, right? Can't hurt to try. In my experience, such dishes don't quite mesh with the lunchtime sensibilities a Rimbiltion such as yourself might be accustomed to. So what? I think I'm pretty good with spice myself. What are you sneaking peeks at? Look there, at the proprietor, the innkeeper, I wager. What about him? He's a force to be reckoned with. A force? How? Of course. He has to be with a business this grand. But there's something more than that. Are those colaces in his hand? Your vision is astounding as ever, benefactor. And there's been 2 guests on the floor upstairs eyeing us since we walked in. Huh? What part of them caught your eye? Well, that Katos seems oddly familiar. Are you staying here today, boss? Not heading to check on out the other side of the crossing? No. I'm expecting someone. I must be here to attend to all these guests. Heh. You're offering personal service? Gotta be a big shot then. Are we open for business then? How much can we make? There might not be money in it. No shortage of things to settle, though. Is it about the business over there? Yes and no. What does that mean? Less blabbering, more greeting the customers. Penny pusher. Ah, welcome, guest. And are you? Mr. Dew, what are you? None of your business. Out of the way. Hey. Why? What a formal greeting, young lady. Are you looking for me? A sloppy man with glasses, a Gruder outfit, and the look of a swindler? So it's gotta be you, right? I must say that appraisal is a little... An enemy of yours? No. they'd never go so far as to send a little girl to do their bidding. Who's a little girl? She kicked up the entire wooden chair. What leg technique? You have quick reflexes. Dodging without getting up. Miss! What? Can't you see I'm busy? Miss, this guy's a libera, right? Didn't the letter say we were looking for a luggin? Then it's the one upstairs. It's you, right, isn't it? Hey now. Don't I deserve at least an apology? Cool it, mate. Personally, I thought my attire was just dandy. Given her approach, I doubt she means well. You strolled in and abused an innocent chair. Not to mention almost giving that man a concussion for no reason. Give it up, your cover's blown. Now, play nice and hand it over. I love that picture. I also love the whole thing. Wow, you broke that innocent chair. You monster. How dare you? That chair was just there. Did not need a savage beating. It was a chair. I'll grant that. It takes guts to sneak into a city in broad daylight, though. Miss Dew, was it? I thought there might be a misunderstanding. Did you come from Lugman? Yes. Are you carrying an antique wine cup with you? Then you have 1 minute to think of a good excuse. After that, you're handing it over and coming with me. This young lady's not too keen on hearing people out. Really makes me miss those kids of mine back home. They'd know better. Don't look at me, Mr. Lang. Explain that he specifically entrusted you with bringing that wine cup from Lugman. And if Mr. Lang says so, I believe it. Well, Miss Master Shin, thanks for your vote of confidence. Odd, though. This girl's bold enough to openly say she wants something from Mr. Lang requested? One of our aunties plucked this right from a child smuggler's hands. So if you were expecting any legal formalities, Is this cup noteworthy? I looked into it. There's only baseline legends. Rumors the smugglers heard from the locals. How did this become such a hassle? Nothing, mate. I've seen this in movies before. As have I. But they'd usually call the officer at this point. They'd never jump into a fight, right? Hey, enough muttering. Got your excuse ready? The lady is certainly blessed with a loud voice. Might those two upstairs be suspects of sort, then? Benefactor. I think that guy looks familiar. What? The fellow with the remarkable similarity? Get up to mine? No, it can't be. They work with Rhodes Island. Guess there's a little resemblance, though. Brothers? Cousins? How about this, young lady? You've caught me fair and square. Nowhere to run. Now if you'd call the police. Stalling for time, huh? All right. I was wondering how long you could go anyways. Get up there. Don't let him get away, boys. A moment, please. What? You want to pay me back for earlier? Stand down. Let me finish my business, and I'll pay for the 2 days of lodging, all expenses. Sound good? Take a good look, benefactor. If we've not got the wrong person, then a wonderful opportunity has landed in our laps. Mr. Lee? Huh? Let's see. Little blonde rabbit. Modestly closed eyes. A Rhode Island operator. Miraculous. Of the taverns in Shangshu, in all of Yan, in all the world, to think you'd have the fortune to run into an old friend here. So how about we not sour the mood on this miraculous reunion? What the hell is going on? You're all together? Surround them. Nobody leaves until they hand over the booty. Cool mountain. Oh. What inspired this? I dreamt of the fable of the shadow's shadow consoling its shade, and this is my response. Then I'd like to see it. How do you plan to let these common objects manifest themselves? Take it as but an inadvertent act. Mock me not for it. What the chair do to you? The chair was actually a wanted criminal. He actually has over 15 felony accounts and has warrants for his arrest in 32 states. That's why the chair got killed. The chair got destroyed for many reasons. What the? Just now? Nope. He flopped like a fish. Benefactor, watch out. Wow, these guys are going down. They're all civvies. Keep a light touch. Careful. Careful. That liberal's from some martial arts school. Leave the cattiest to me, huh? Where'd she go? Why is it always punch first, ask questions later? When did she get to the second floor? No need to hurt anyone. Nothing, mate. Easy does it. Over here, Mr. Lee. Sorry to get you caught up in all of this, miss. Not like we expected to run into you, Mr. Lee. Well, let's get out of here first. Hey, are you ignoring me on purpose? You think you can just leave? Apologies, but you won't be passing. And who are you to decide? A fan? That swindler? Oh. No. That guest knows some rare kung fu, doesn't he? Zulong, sir. Shouldn't you step in before they ruin all the furniture of the ground floor? Fan Man's moves are probably meant to intimidate. He is being very slick about it. But the lady hasn't shown us everything yet either. If they work things out, we will all come out richer and happier. While she's still being cautious, at least. Hey, all of you fine people, get out. In the late evening of Shangshu's early spring, the wind arrives on time while the rain is not guaranteed. So it has always been. Oh god. My lungs. They need more oxygens. Oh. There is a lot to read here. I can't even lie to you. And I'm enjoying it, but there's a lot to read. Sir, this is a Wendy's? Nah, dude, Waffle House is the funnier one. Have you guys ever seen, like, people fighting at a Waffle House? It's the fun... I love watching all those videos. Just, like, Waffle House, I'm not gonna say is trash, but the people in there are traditionally a little more aggressive and a little more hostile. It's always an experience to be at a Waffle House. Also, I feel like there's a video like every week from someone fighting in a Waffle House. Go Waffle House. In the late evening... Oh, I read this. A man lifts his head to the skies. The clouds and mist flurl. Hu and Ming waver. But at the furthest ends, one can only faintly see the light of day. A spring chill hangs, and a light breeze flutters their clothes. He should be here by now. I do hope that things conclude smoothly. Fight time! Guys, we finally get to participate in gameplay. This should be really easy, though.
All operators must maintain strict discipline.
We're gonna see if I'm slow,
I'll remember to dial it back.
What the hell? I've never seen this enemy before.
At your call.
The Mount's got this.
All? Strike me like your lives depend on it.
Guys, Mountain's got this. There's no worry here. Mountains are boy. Yeah, look at that guy. You got nothing. And then we put our bubble blowing baby.
Try and keep my eyes open.
I was just looking for a few minutes of gaming. Yeah. You're right though. But worth it.
Don't let them out of sight, even if your eyes are hurting.
I don't mind it. If the story was bad, I would mind it. But, you know, the story's been pretty good, so I'm like, you know, it's a struggle, like, to say it's not worth it. It's totally worth it.
Do we have? I've been in plenty of events, but this is the most chaotic venue ever.
What the hell are those things?
Stay calm. Nature should not be disturbed.
What? Well, I'm learning about new enemies at least, right? I don't know what these enemies do, but like, new enemies. I think I put fruits here? Right? Alright, we can double speed this. I think we win this by doing nothing more than this.
Incoming. Get ready, everyone.
At least I think so. I guess let's do this to help my girl. Oh my god, yeah. I have to remember, like, Haruka's bubbles are just the best thing in this game, by far.
What do you need of me?
Oh.
What do you need of
Just
me?
you wait. Just you wait.
Cowards break the silence first.
Now she's hitting both of these things, and it's just over. Sure.
こにいたのね。
Okay, but as soon as it comes over here, Kroot's got this. Yeah, this story is long, but, you know, long stories are kind of this game's motto. At least they're good, you know? At least you're reading through something that's good instead of, you know, some other games that I've read through and I'm like, this is absolutely not worth reading. And I quit those games pretty quick. Yeah. What's this pause for? Don't tell me I was a little too heavy-handed and hurt you with my carelessness, young lady. So you know some flowery kung fu. Happy? Your buccaneers already fled on us. So there's no sense of tangling with you any longer? You? What's your name? Nothing. The latter man of Tanhas and Yayu. Huh. What kind of con man gives his real name? That must be some stupid kung fu stage name. How keen-witted you are. So you're not going to let me pass to chase them, right? Hence why I complimented your keen wit. Shut it with your flapping. What are you waiting for? Let's take 'em. Miss, we'll help you out. Hold it. No. This is still an inn. I cannot have you two making a mess of the restaurant and fools of us all. What will the passers-by think, Chin? However, you two fought marvelously. In honor of your eye-opening display, I won't ask you to cover the cost. But for now, please rein it in. Call it for a day for my sake. Do pardon us, good proprietor. We'll resolve this misunderstanding forthwith, then make amends at your door. I'll let you go this time, for the innkeeper's sake. Damn. I thought she was unreasonable. I don't know how you're involved with that guy, but I'd hand him over if I were you. Cover for him, and you're an accomplice. You're free to go for now, but Shangshu doesn't tolerate outlaws. If this were simply a matter of outlawry, you could have called the police. What has you resorting to force, Miss Du? Nothing is right. No matter the reason, a mere disagreement shouldn't bring you to fisticuffs. Why you? Now, miss. Let's have your people leave. Hey, miss. Do we just let him go? We could grab him and then wait for the lugmanite to take the bait. Quiet. We've already let the lugmanite escape. Keeping this guy with us all night wouldn't be much use. Besides, could you even restrain him? And you're still holding back some moves, aren't you? Hardly. Friendship is wealthy. Now, friendship is wealth. If the young lady here is willing to take a step back, then I could ask for anything more. I won't forget this, nothing. Please, don't waste your memories on me. The esteemed have so much to forget. Hi, welcome. Welcome. I'm happy you're here. I'm happy everyone was coming in and chilling for a little bit, you know. Careful. Good. I'll get a decent head start from here. I'm only listening to Mr. Zhang. If you want to see how things play out outside, be my guest. I suggest you sit tight and listen. Hey, where'd he go? How did this happen? What are you all doing? You weren't exactly clear on whether we're letting him go, miss? You kind of just, like, told us we're gonna let him go, and then you didn't tell us to, like, do anything? I don't know. Don't just stand there after him. Yes, miss. Hey, Miss Dew. Don't you think you're making too much of a mess? Out of the way. Hey. Don't whatever. This isn't my problem anymore. And Dad, why are you acting like this doesn't concern you? You even stopped me. You were making trouble. Trouble my ass. You knew they'd go through Yingfang Road, right? Isn't that why you were here waiting for them? We've got our eyes on dozens of inns, and earliest in the city, catching some blind idiot of a thief's not hard. Who's the blind idiot here? You don't know what that wine cup is, let alone what that lugmanite might have up his sleeve. Not to mention how capable those people were. If they were willing to cause a commotion, they'd have won and come out looking reasonable too. But what? Do you know how significant their mission is? Or who the anonymous client is? You think you're all it takes to put hired escorts to shame? I didn't know that was his daughter? You shamed your own daughter in front of everyone? Like, I get your point of view, man. But you didn't have to put your daughter down like that. You didn't have to. I'm just saying. You kind of threw her under a bus, and I don't think she appreciated it, and I definitely didn't appreciate it for her. Looks like no one's following us. Sorry, everyone. I should have been leading the way. But here we are, in the polite. I never imagined something like this would await us in Shangshu City, though. Was it really alright to leave that young man alone? Have we abandoned him? The innkeeper and that pushy girl seem to know each other. I'm worried our rearguard hero might not slip away so easily. Huh? How do you figure, Mr. Lee? I'm not gonna lie, I love Kroot's design. I really like the whole braided hair, like swooping. I appreciate how they gave her alternate version looks. She was clearly mindful of him while making her move. That'd never fool me. Get fooled in my line of work, and you're out of business. Oh! Then we can only hope he's a fast runner. And honestly, I'd vouch for that. Will he really be okay? He'll be all right as rain. The girl wouldn't dare to make a scene in broad daylight, right? That's a quiet street, but someone's gonna notice. Yeah, what a relief. But fancy meeting you Rhodes Islanders here. What brings you to Shangshu, Mr. Lee? Commission at your office? I suppose just a private matter entrusted to me by an old friend. Is it that box? That it is. But this truly is bizarre. Why would anyone in Shangshu dare to steal Mr. Lang's property? It's not bizarre at all. If we could slip into Shangshu without a fuss, why would our Mr. Lang have bothered seeking me out? That's true. Why would you be doing a whole stealth mission? Mr. Lang? An old schoolmate. You can think of him as the Wei Yen of Shangshu. Wow, then. Mr. Wei, huh? By the sounds of it, you all know Lord Wei of Lugman quite well. Maybe the Avenger Man on the street wouldn't, but those of us shifting through Lugman's scraps, sure, we all do. Recognizing Lord Wei and being recognized by him are very different things. You're not wrong. But let's leave me and Wei somewhat rocky relationship out of this. A shame. I'll never meet anyone of Lord Wei's caliber. Sure. He's extraordinary, but not that extraordinary. He's still your average little pampered dragon. You're kind of making it sound like Mr. Lang's not a big deal by comparison. Does he count as a big deal here? He does. Why wouldn't he? Wait. Do you mean Lord Wei of Lugman doesn't, or Mr. Wei doesn't? Then I suppose everyone's a big deal these days. Ta-ta-ta. Back then, he was just a hothead who wouldn't even know the meaning of the word adapt. You're the same as ever, Mr. Lee. Ha! What's it matter now? With me eking out my days in Lugman while he officiates all of Shangshu? We haven't met in forever. Not since the good old days. Look, there, it's that young man. Nothing. All right, mate? Ow, 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 ow. Hands off. I'm aching all over. You may not realize this, but that girl just now went utterly berserk. Merely warding her off tested every bone in me. And it was only by propitious, timely intervention that I had a gap through such a circumstance. With the way you came running over, you're obviously completely fine. Fan tucked in the hand and everything. So care to repeat that? Tested every bone? There's no fooling you, benefactor. I will say, though, it's been far too long since I last used so many moves. My muscles ache alone is. And this young man is... Operator Nothing. I may not have formally taken the post, but my devoted heart and tireless efforts have long since beaten to Rhodes Island's tune. So you're a new operator friend? Good to meet ya. Well met. I hear from my benefactor that you're also an ally of Rhodes Island. As expected of Rhodes Island, friend to all and beloved by the masses, that they'd strike in accord with a fine soul like yourself. Just call me Old Lee. How kind of you, Brother Lee. Well then, brother. You say you only got out once the innkeeper intervened? Precisely. What of it? Seems things aren't as simple as I thought. This isn't the place to stand and chat. Too many ears. I'd never forgive myself for another setback. Then we'll head straight for Mr. Lang's estate. As for our friends, I was only told to meet with you. Bringing more could be a little... never mind. I doubt Mr. Lang's so small-minded. And you did bother to help us out, so we'll go together. The Lang estate? I'd really rather not bother anyone else. It's fine. You're with me. Decisive words, Brother Lee. Good. If that's settled, let's be quick. Come on this way. Brother Lee. I'll be all right. Is he a fish? I just realized he has like a fishy tail. Oh. Does he also have a stalker? What is this guy? Why does everyone want to touch him? My boy, what have you been doing? But the whole city's like after you. Genuinely, we had the... Well, I guess he has the teacup. Because, you know, teacups are national treasures here or something. I couldn't tell you what's up with this teacup. Purely because the game hasn't explained anything to us, so we're kind of like, teacup important. Why teacup important? Why am I drinking a Coca-Cola? Huh? Oh, God. Oh my God, there's so much stuff happening. Okay. There are things, not for now. Oh. Ayo. What's this? Are these strange pets the new trend in Shangshu? Ew. Brother Lee, don't fall behind. I'm coming. He is a koi fish. You're a koi fish? I could not tell you who's a koi fish from how he looks. I'm going to be honest with you. The tail gives it away. Like, you can see the little sliver of the tail. But, like, nothing else really gives away the fishy vibes, I guess. They didn't... Well, I guess the ears. I should have realized by ears. They're kind of like... Well, like, a lot of sea folk look like. But besides that, it wasn't easy to tell he was a fish. No. Whoa, Ayo?
I see you managed to complete the mission without causing any unnecessary pain to the quarry.
What?
Not bad. Ikke dåligt. Sip a hot drink and get some rest.
Okay. Enemies unknown, before of them. Actually, let's read these enemies real quick, because we've had so many angry. Guys, I think this thing is angry. A beast ink sprite, named by a painter herself. Oh, speed fast. Health not good. Defense bad. Resist pretty good. Okay. So these guys I really don't want to use like magic against. Oh my God. Yeah, you don't really want to use arts here, do you? Gotcha. Basically an Eastern dragon. Oh, is he the idea of the fish that, like, what is it? That go up the waterfall? I forgot what they're called. Are they koi fish? They might be koi fish. Can leap up waterfalls and cross. Dragon Green will become a dragon. So he never learned how to swim up. He never learned how to swim in a waterfall. He's the failure of his species. Right. Magikarp story? Magikarp. Corp. Appreciate the Magikarp. Respect the Magikarp. Try and think if I want to switch the team, but I think this is a really good team for me. I think. But we're back to a billion miles of story. And the story is not bad. It's just a little long-winded. Would you guys agree it's a little long-winded? I feel like that's a correct way to say it. It feels long-winded. I feel. Gyarados is a monster. It's a good investment. Dude, he just needs to learn how to swim up the waterfall, and he could become a Gyarados. He just needs to put in the work. I promise you. If he puts in the work, he'll get there. But I also know this is an old event, and maybe they haven't realized that we don't want 10 billion years of story. Is one of the longest stories. Are you joking me? No! No, that can't be true. Tell me you're lying. Tell me you're lying. Please tell me you're lying. The cold spell of springtide. It harkens me back to many scenes of the past. My academic pursuits, my career in business, my training in the martial arts, and my entrance into politics. In those bygone times, we were inseparable. Old friends and mentors were always there for each other, each of them hoping to realize their own grand aspirations. What about now? The green bricks have yet to be cleaned. Spring has long since begun, yet the snow lingers, white as pearls. It is impossible to know what the man behind the door thinks when it is shut. All you are certain of is that when it opens, what you know is merely what he wants you to think. He lifts his head, and the door lets out a creak. Oh, the four of us are here. Just check back. Gotta drink the wine slowly to get the fullest taste. No. It used to. No. How did I choose the longest story? How did I do that? Well, no, it's because I wanted Cruise. That's why. Mr. Lang. Ling Zhao. Long time no see. Indeed. It's been a while. You ventured far, Lee. It was a long journey, but I'd be lying if I said it wasn't arduous. How godly of you, then, Mr. Lang. I have to have me travel all this way just to deliver this small trinket. All will be explained as soon as I have the time. I must thank you too, Master Shen. It's early spring. There must be many travelers seeking to making their way across the waters. Not at all. Not at all. I accepted the job, so naturally it's my top priority. But now that I've brought him here, I think I'll head back to the docks. Oh, right. We ran into a bit of trouble in the city. Lee can fill you in on the details. Trouble? You'd best be careful too, sir. I'll take my leave. The docks must be low on manpower by now. I should hurry back. Right. Thank you for your work. Make your way to Shangshu via Zhengsha and find a boatman named Shen. See how far your reputation gets you, Mr. Lang. You sent for me with just that one sentence. This isn't exactly your first time visiting Shangshu. So what kind of man is Master Shen? Just a trustworthy boatman, and an experienced boatman can be trusted with your life. Fair enough. Fair enough. I can't blame you there. Come to think of it, I haven't been introduced to these two. Good gracious. How did I not notice? So this Mr. Lang is the magistrate of Shangshu. I'm getting pretty used to the overwhelming stuff you missed. What's that mean for us, though? He's the head of the city. Knowing how Yan ranks officials, though, doesn't that make him a whole lot lower than Wei? These two are my business partners. You just shut up. Shut up over there. Oh. It's an honor, Mr. Lang. I'm What? Wei, you? Please call me nothing. And I'm Kreutz. I'm an operator on deployment from Rhode Island Pharmaceuticals, which has an ongoing business relationship with Mr. Lee. We only bumped into each other in Shangshu by chance, though. Anyways, it's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Lang. By chance. And here I thought you hired messengers to escort you from Lugman. So are you aware that messengers exist? Then perhaps you should have hired them to run your errands instead of me. It was no trivial matter, and the journey was long. I couldn't just trust anyone. But you could trust me? Give me a break. What was I supposed to do if I ran into bandits on the way? If you thought it a hassle, you could have written back and refused. Please. Like there'd be any other chance with that trinket of yours. By the time your letter made it to me, the smugglers were already in Lugman. When did I have time to write back and tell you to find someone else? I had to get someone looking into them straight away. Smashing up their hideout too, while we were at it. Fortunately, the kids working for me are more than capable of holding the fort. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had time for this errand of yours. Sounds like Wei Fu Mo to me. And I'm guessing Mr. Lee took this as an excuse to skip town rather than to deal with everything on his plate. Seeing as you are Lee's business partners, we shouldn't be discussing this at the door. Please come in. We have enough guest rooms for everyone. What an honor to be personally received by Shangshu's magistrate. Best we accept, then. Please, this way. You have our thanks, Mr. Lang. Benefactor, we were just worried about where to stay the night, and there's still some time until our meeting. Why not get some rest here? Doggy. Benefactor. Nothing, I guess I'm just tired. Mr. Lee, do we have to tell Mr. Lang about what happened? Yes, we should. Look at the sky, it's filled with clouds. It'll probably rain tonight. What is happening? What's the matter, Lee? Nothing. Some landscape flashed through my mind. It's all. Maybe it's been way too long since I last visited Shangshu, and the nostalgia is getting to me. Okay, Magikarp. Miss Dew, how did it go? How did it go? That ugly old Zen gave me an earful. What do we do now, then? I told you, we can't always listen to them. If that's all we ever do, we won't have a future. Just do as I say. All right. I'll call everyone. How do we deal with the Lugmanite now? I'll go see him myself. Some things are best discussed with an open heart. Huh? How about a drink? I'll pass. I have work later. You had me traveling thousands of Lil to bring you a wine cup, and you won't indulge me with one little drink? I went through hell and high waters for this thing, you know. Drink makes fools of all of us. Ah! Drinks makes fool of all of us? One of the Lengzan of yesteryear's favorite sayings. Full glad I am to know that Mr. Lang still can't hold his liquor. And full glad I am to know that you're still that good old foul-mouthed Lee. I've seen everyone to investigate what happened in Zanyu Inn. I doubt things are as simple as they seem. If you really don't know, then no need to stir up the hornet's nest then. Such as the society we live in. Especially when simply waiting for me to leave the city would be more or less solve all your troubles. Are you sure you don't need to check on the cup? The roads were bumpy. I could very well have flattened it under my posture. If you didn't feel it worth mentioning, then it must be safe and sound. Ha! I say you take a look anyways. I hand-delivered this beauty all the way from Lugman after all. He's like, come on, dude. I came all this way. Don't do this. What the fuck? So this is it. Now, indulge my curiosity. What makes it so special? At the price it was going for in the smuggler's auction, it may as well have been a buy one, get one free sale. A rumor circulating among the smugglers did catch my attention, though. Apparently the thing was at the center of a ghost story in the village it was founded. Do tell. They say that the cup can make the thing around it come to life. Is there any proof? If there was any proof to a ghost story, they'd have heard about it on the news by now. I only know the rumors. And what of the smugglers? All taken to the LGD. They're meeting Big Johnny, if you know what I mean. That's good to hear. Actually, there's another matter I would like you to take care of. Well, you summoned me all the way from Lugman. You may as well get your money's worth while I'm here. But for now... Oh. It seems you won't let me go without sharing a drink with you. We'll save business for later then. You haven't changed, old friend. Carefree as always. Come sit. Come on. Let's have a party. Now you're the master? How are your days in Lugman? I heard you're a private investigator now. Right. And Huya's daughter is staying with me, too. You know, Huya, the Kung Fu lunatic? Ah, no wonder you asked me to look into his whereabouts all of a sudden. I've been taking care of Wei Fu for a while now, actually. I even went to her university graduation ceremony in his place. Am I supposed to walk her down the aisle when she gets married too? Wei Fu's a good girl, but she's got a terrible father. His daughter, she's grown so much. Time flies, Lingzhe. Indeed. I heard you took up a job in government, and with your personality and skills, I figured you had a bright future ahead of you. Never did imagine that our reunion would take so many years, though. I'm sure everyone will be happy to hear you managed to get back on your feet. Harley, I just realized that some things aren't nearly as much of a headache as I figured out how to put food on the table. It's been a while since I had your cooking. You're such a big shot who governs a large city. Stop looking back so fondly on the times we struggled through. Instead, think back to the times when we lacked opportunities to use our talents, and make sure that the youngsters in your city have them. Isn't that what used to vex you the most? Indeed. Were they like orphans? They struggle to put food on the table. Still glad to see you're still the type to never ever hold a woman. I was worried I'd come to Shangshu only to find you started a family which would make me... Lang, you have a guest. Miss Ning, I'm afraid now is not a good time. What do you mean? Now isn't a good time. I'm just a messenger. I'll be taking my leave soon. Good evening, Mr. Lang and Mr. Messenger. That's right, young miss. Explain. He's a co-worker. Co-worker. Mighty fine co-worker you have over at this hour. It's barely past dinner time. Oh. Might you have forgotten our engagement tonight? No, it's just... Please don't mind me. I have a few errands that I just came to mind. I'll leave you to it, Mr. Lang. If you need anything else, try to finish your business first. Wait, Lee. Bow chicka wow wow. What? No, I didn't say anything crazy. Well, seems I'm in trouble. Nothing, mate. We've just looked for some grubs. Doesn't this really need to be such a big deal? It's not like, Nar's here. I'm fine with whatever. No one's going to complain. Absolutely not, my benefactor. I must apologize for what happened earlier by finding you the finest establishment. Okay, so how come we're in some empty alley? You don't understand. Everyone in Ya has a handful of holes-in-the-wall eateries they hold dear to their hearts. Flavors that simply cannot be enjoyed anywhere else, no matter how reputable. You savor the memories and taste the feeling and, You're not even a local. How can anywhere here be dear to your heart? I'm gonna be honest with you. Hole-in-the-wall places usually have the best food and no one knows about them. I'm gonna be honest. He's not wrong. Homie's got a point. It's always so shocking. Like, you go to this, like, one small, like, restaurant. It looks so dinky and tiny. And you go, like, I'm hungry. I might as well eat here. But it looks eh. And you go and you eat. And you go, like, oh, my God. This is perfect. And a single tear goes down your eye. Now, put that travel guide away. If you insist. Do you have any kind of fourth dimensional pocket? Where are you keeping all those weird books? And you keep taking us down alleys too. Trying to lure out the people who attacked us earlier? We're wards of the city's magistrate. What do we have to be afraid of? Besides, they are hardly the upstanding sort. Rather than wait for them to come to us, I say we nip this in the bud before our rendezvous with the others. The safest play would be to hold up in Lang's estate and contact the closest field officer to send operators to meet us in Shangshu. I've been meaning to ask, but why are there so many Yannis at Rhode Island? Now that you mention it, I don't think there are all that many. But it also feels like I run into them just about everywhere. It's strange. Rhode Island. Infected walk freely in the city. Benefactor, watch out. Wait, this is one of this was one of the guys who talked away. Such a lightning fast reflex. What a surprise. What is that? What is this about? Mr. Nothing thinks fast and moves even faster, as I do Kung Fu practitioner. However, the brawny man strikes more quickly than even the skip of Mr. Nothing's heartbeat, reaching his throat. Don't try anything funny. Nothing. Don't do it, mate. Do you know your companion's identity? Did you know she belongs to an infected organization? Huh. Benefactor. To be quite honest, I'm afraid I couldn't do anything even if I wanted to. What's more, this is a government official. What a strange fan you wield. Are you a master of your techniques, but you have yet to kill? At least you are aware of your weakness. Have we met? We have not. However, it seems you two are somehow connected to the Deputy Minister of the Central Judicial Office. You mean Les's? Right. I saw you in your operational records before. You're... Huh? Taihi, Deputy Monitor Censor of the Department of Disciplinary and Supervision. Department of Disciplinary and Supervision? Infected. What is your purpose here in Shangshu? What kind of Kowu city? Why did Dusk leave the mountains? And how is Rhode Island involved? Benefactor, is this about Miss Dusk? Keep quiet, are we? Keeping quiet, are we? There is no need to probe Rhode Island, sir. We've already gone through all the formalities as infected. If you want to know about our operators' private lives, though, there is truly nothing I could tell you. Not that I know anything anyway. Operators? A Beasto Shu taking an office job? Unheard of. It seems the Central Judicial Office was highly neglected in its handling of Rhode Island. You tailed us, huh? Not at all. But you won't let us go. That depends on how cooperative you are. No need to be so confrontational, Uncle Tahi. Lord Zhu. I've spoken with the other candle holders to better understand the situation. These Rhode Island relative individuals are currently guests of the Shangshu magistrate. They may be involved with the Mountain Chia incident, and they clearly have no offense. We needn't come to blows. My apologies, Uncle Tahi. Is usually a quiet man, but for whatever reason, he is unusually obligated today. I am Zhao Li, a court messenger. We will leave it at that. I am Kreutz, a Rhode Island's operator. Chu Weiyu, otherwise known as Rhode Island Operator Nothing, although not yet official. Miss Kreutz, Mr. Nothing, please accept my apology. I understand the transgressor was uncle, but allow me to remind you, if you are not too involved with those sisters, I suggest you put an end to that relationship while you still can. Nine's my friend and co-worker, and Dusk's my friend. Pain in the rear sister? So, is that the while we still can stage or not? To tell you the truth, you've likely already crossed that line. Thanks for the tip, then. Huh. Miss Cruz, you're a woman of extraordinary courage and skill. From the fashion store. Now, we have other business to attend to. Please excuse us. I hope Magistrate Lang will give the Department of Discipline and Supervision an acceptable answer regarding the Rhode Island affair. Excuse me. I think I've seen one of his outfits. I think I have. Benefactor, are you okay? Ha! That gave me such a start. I sprained my ankle. I'm okay, though. Nothing, mate. A messenger accompanied by the Department of Disciplinary and Supervision's Deputy Mortar Censor as his retainer. What a load of poppycock. They really took us for fools. It seems they're also well aware of the bizarre events in which we found ourselves at Kofu City and Mountain He-Chi. Even a fool can glean that the sisters are no ordinary beings. But all of this is a little, beyond imagination. Let's head back to the Lang estate first. So what is, like, so... You're causing all these problems for everyone. I'm not saying it's your fault, but, like... It's your fault. Now is not the time to be wandering around. We need to meet up with them as soon as possible. Huh? What about him? Nah, it was probably just a small critter. God damn, this is long. Ugh. It's not like you to sigh so much. Are you so unhappy to see me tonight, my lord? No. Is something the matter? Must have urgent matters to seek your companionship? No. When shall we take to the mountains and see the plays? The weather is still cold. I heard you've been ill as of late. You should be avoiding the mountains. This always the case in early spring. It makes me long for the hot tea served at the Shangshu Peak. Right. I will go with you when I have the time. That was your guest, was he not? You were never one to engage with small talk with messengers. Perhaps you might settle for leave the goods there, stop wasting my time? No doubt you would say that last part. After all, you are a man of proper etiquette, my lord. Nothing escapes you, Miss Nung. Where is he from? Lugman. So far away. Ah, he came all this way to see you. I should have not intruded. Not at all. He's not one to mind such trivialities. My, how strange. To think you'd say that about someone. Here I thought you would be the same aloof man to everyone. I don't. What is he doing here? I entrusted some matters to him. What sort of matters? All trivial. Yeah, technically trivial. Brought a cup. What did he do? Bring me a cup? Like, what the... I really want something to happen. So you invited an old friend from 1,000 lil away only for trivial matters? If you will not tell me, I shan't ask. However, this world is full of hardship. Such is life. If you were to anguish over each and every one of them, you would only be overburdened yourself. Didn't Lang say this guest room was for me to use as I please? Let's ignore the fact that you came into my room uninvited. Why are you making tea? My tea, mind you. It's not yours, it's Mr. Lang's. And I made a cup too. Satisfied? So you plan to continue your accusations, Miss Dew? Take a guess. I don't suppose you're bold enough to try anything in such a pretty mansion. Why don't you start by telling me why you're here? Heh, aren't you the confident one? Still carefree enough to make conversation with me? Well, you made tea. How can I say no? He is. Yep. You know, Lang and Lee are really polar opposites. I can't even lie. Alright, fine. I'll get to the point. I'm here because I need your help. Alrighty. Now that's odd. I thought you'd be more cautious. Why so agreeable? Lang Zhao let you into his home. What is there to be worried about? Do you know him? I pleaded him to let me in. That's all. My father always has a good relationship with the government. I see. Last time we met, I was going to steal your cup. Not mine. Mr. Lang's. Let him deal with the troublesome stuff. I only bother with whatever troubles come my way. So you'll believe me? What reason do I have to hold a grudge against a young lady? All of us were young once, and all of us have had to put up an act just to save face. Who's saving face? I was. Did you get in a fight with the innkeeper? Huh. I'm starting to understand just what a terrifying person you are. You seem lax and carefree, but you actually know everything like the back of your hand. People like you are the most terrifying. At the very least, I wouldn't attack someone with a chair on our first meeting. Now, tell me what this is about. And be honest, this is a negotiation. I can refuse whenever I feel. Innkeeper Zhang is my father took on a job from a court noble. They wanted that wine cup of yours. About what I figured. But earlier you were helping him with that. Why the sudden change of heart? I won't go into details. It's just I don't want him to succeed. So, will you not believe me if I don't tell you why? Try not to ask questions that you already know the answer to. You want to come across as sincere. If he succeeds, it doesn't matter how big a role I play. He'll make me take full credit for it. The Escort Association has made itself a lot of enemies, and for all the weight it has to throw around, it's stuck by the old rules, even now that the messenger industry has taken off. They've always left out the being slower to react than everyone else. That's why my father always told me to keep my mouth shut to hide my shortcomings. He wants me to act like a frivolous playgirl who pisses away his riches. Also, no one will give me a second thought. Then I'd secretly run errands for the court, both to curry favor and win over my lackeys. Only then will he finally entrust me with the family business. Well, that's an innkeeper for you. Always so calculated. But I'm not part of the equation. Whether it's the Du Yaoi who will inherit the association, or Miss Du, who's always throwing money around. Both are what the other expects me to be. So, you want to take this chance to ensure that the old man has to stay put and right the ship. That way you won't need to take over as the new innkeeper. Am I getting that right? Not quite. The royal court doesn't often come to the association with a job. If this deal falls through, there is no way my father is going to hand me the keys to the association just yet. Most people my age look at me for a way out. I told them that if my father's deal falls through, the association won't expect anything from us youngsters anymore. But either way, you're still waiting for the old man to pass the baton to you. What's the difference? That's nothing more than an arrangement to keep us in line. Once I inherit the association, I will have to follow the rules. And the rules go way beyond my father. That's why you've come to me. Help you put on this play of yours. That it is. Do Yaoi. Do Yawu. Yaoi. Is that your name, my lady? What about it? On this silent autumn night, lingering sorrows yet grapple my heart. A long night that never ceases. Yaoi refers to the long night from the lovely poetry. Too bad I prefer going out at twilight. Since this is a deal, though, what's in it for me? There is somebody out there from the royal court who wants what you have, but you didn't let them have it. Do you understand what that means? My friend never told me to hand it over. Besides, isn't he a member of that said court? Mr. Ling had you come all this way. He has something else for you, doesn't he? Only trivial matters. Whatever. I don't really care. It's just, now that it's come to this, you won't be able to pretend you've got nothing to do with it anymore, no matter what you intend. I can help you. At the very least, I can guarantee you'll make it back to Lugman in one piece. Fair point. It's a deal then. It's a deal? Huh. Talking to you is easier than I expected. Relax. I may not want to be the innkeeper, but all of my friends my age have more than a few things to say about our elders. And all of them follow my orders. You say you don't want to take over the you don't want to take over the association. But aren't you doing the same thing? Times have changed. Right. I can't help but feel you're hiding something, but fine. It'll be nothing but trouble if they find me here. Call me Len. Call me Lee. Alright, Lee. We'll meet again. Fishtail. The innkeeper may seem a kind, adorable man, but his daughter? She's interesting. What the? Uncle Lee? You're visiting Uncle Lang, right? Right, I really don't want to go on this trip. I'll keep an eye out for your dad. With any luck, I might even drag him back here. Thanks. Oh, don't be like that. Don't expect too much either. Yan is a big place, too big for me to find someone that easily. Wafu? Look, I need you to know that doesn't matter if you're going to tell him off, hammer him with questions, or let bygones be bygones and fawn over him. If I do find him, you'll need to face him on your own. It's only when you catch your fool of a dad's shadow that he'll turn back and look at you. That's the kind of man he is. I'll be in Shangshu for a while. If I hear anything about him, I'll let you know. And once you're ready, come find me. I understand. She's a tiger. That prick Langzu, neglecting his guests like this without so much as telling me his next move. The tea isn't the best I've had, but the pot is quite the work of art. A fine teapot indeed. A full calligraphy set too. Fairly old-fashioned for a guest room. I see Lang's tastes haven't changed. God. I had to somehow imitate a yawn. And then I started actually yawning, trying to imitate the yawn. Phew. That journey took it all out of me. I'm past due for a break. After all that abuse I've taken from him, I'm pooped. Battle time? No. More story. Dude, you can't have much more. Where am I? Oh. I said there can't be much more. There we go. All right, Mountain.
I'll remember.
Protect the way.
Dial it.
Focus, Nymph. It's no big deal.
It's a big deal. It's actually the biggest
At your
deal
call.
that anyone's ever seen. On this side of the Mississippi.
I've tried.
Alright, there we go. Bubbles! Mountain's got this.
I'm here to help.
Guys, Mountain's got this. Call 6 is the... Where'd you win? I forgot if you got... Installation or not. I didn't. I got, Logos.
Do we have my doing it?
But Logos is still not leveled, so he's not here.
Dags att välja vårt byte.
But I got Logos. I didn't get the one I wanted. I got Logos instead. Now, I'm not gonna say Logos is bad. He's actually pretty good, but like, you know, it's not the one I wanted.
I'm still kind of nervous.
Cowards
Use your
break the
ability
silence
just
first.
because. Good God, we're killing things pretty quickly now.
I have to get serious now.
I'm just kind of throwing units randomly now.
Roger.
And these guys are just being like whittled down over here. Yup, there it goes. I can get rid of her. I don't know. I just don't know who to put now. They just put Hoshiguma
Where's
behind
their
them.
most annoying guy?
Like as a guard.
I'll take him down.
I don't know who to put anyone where. These missions are pretty easy. I could probably just double speed and win at this point. Oh wait,
I know I can.
let me do this too.
Wait!
If anyone ever hits me, boom.
Whatever. Take this! Hold on.
I'll even use her ability.
かりそめ
Because
の
why
命
not?
を宿す
Even the little things aren't even surviving because she does so much. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, her ability, so strong. Yeah, like look, already half health before even getting to me. It's crazy damage.
Are you afraid of me?
Oh, I guess I
What
could
you
use
need
her
of
ability.
cowards
It's not
break
gonna
the
do much.
silence
Especially that the
first.
mission just ended and I used her ability after the there's actually more. Nothing is okay. This is way longer than I expected. The Shangshu Mountains are full of walkways winding through its steep peaks among the clouds. A conceptuous sign stands here. The sign itself is anew, and so there are the letters written upon it. The words, however, are old. The mountain is old, and so are the stone steps, the cable cars, and the people, however, are anew. I don't know. I'm dealing with the chaff. To be honest, Haruka deals with them really well too. Just because Haruka's bubbles instantly blow them all up. It's kind of funny. I scratch my head and I am surprised to find my hair less of a damp mess than expected. It is as though some incredible sense of enlightenment my entire body and soul. All one's vivid daytime memories quickly fade away, yet thoughtfully drift back into it when needed. I decide to make my way up. I am not sure why I do so, but even if these steps took me immediately heavenward, I would still ascend, as if in response to my sincerity, I find yet another sign around the corner. A new sign, this time accompanied by new words. It resembles one that advertises sense spots of tourism. Zhaozheng Peak. Zhaozheng Peak, is that where I am? Hello, anybody home? Hello, anybody home? Fine. Now that I'm here, might as well make the best of it. Are we winning? From napping for a bit. Well, we're still on the second mission. We just finished the second mission. It's very easy, but the story is so long. There seems to be a pavilion in the distance. Strange, it feels like I've seen this place before. We don't often get visitors here. Are you heading to Pavilion? Oh, no. I'm just going to take a peek. What is this place? Zunjiang Peak. One of Shangshi's 3 mountains and 17 peaks. 18, not 17. Path to Pavilion isn't an easy one. Someone must have had a lot of free time to build it up here. Looks like there's somebody up there, though. Of course. Why else would you build a pavilion? A pavilion? Pavilion? What's what else? Oh, what? I didn't read that. And you're sweeping the snow here? Correct. Correct. There's nobody here. They'll only come after the snow is cleared. Who will? Who knows? And who's here now? Aren't you? Isn't this one of the pavilions beckoning to you? Oh. Watch your step. This path is slippery when it's snowy. Huh? What? Is everyone here? Correct, boss. The master won't let us in on the fun, and the innkeeper is always busy with his customers. The only ones missing are those still sitting around waiting for table scraps. Feeble apprentice? Are you sure we don't have to listen to innkeeper Zhang? Can we back out? Huh? You still want to follow him? Might as well quit martial arts and work as one of his cooks. All the logistics companies have be swimming in dough with how busy they are. But no, the old man is so in love with his rules that he'd rather open a restaurant than compete. He must be senile or something. To innkeeper Zhang, a restaurant is an upstanding business, while attracting the word logistics to the Xingyi name would merely sully the association. He'd never accept that. And why does he think that? How would I know? We all know old man Z's scared of something these days. After all those years running the escort business, only now, when he's about to kick the bucket, does he realize how many people he's offended for nothing. Dang, for nothing? Nah, no. It's not for nothing. He did it for something. I just don't know what he did it for yet. He might tell us later. Sorry, I need a little bit of water. A little bit of agua. At this rate, the association is done for, with or without anyone kicking down our doors. But this is a huge job for the court, right? You are sure it's okay to screw it up on purpose? This will only work because it's a huge job. I know what I'm doing. Help! Thief! Don't let him get away! Is this part of your plan too, Miss Dew? Of course not. Let's go. What? It seems your friend is asleep. Well, it's getting awfully late. After nothing but small talk? Then what of the play? We'll discuss this another time. You should rest. Try not going outside as often. You need to take care of yourself. I visit because there are matters more pressing than my health. You mean the plays? I can't leave while I still have duties to attend to. Is that your way of betraying me for idling about all day? Of course not. Help, thief. A thief? How bizarre. A thief at the Lang estate? You head inside. I will take a look. What's going on here? Oh, Mr. Lang, I just arrived myself. You two are Lee's guest. What makes you my guest as well? As your host, I apologize for the disturbance. Mr. Lang, I was just pretending to leave for the day. I was just preparing to leave for the day when all of a sudden I saw a silhouette up on the wall. A silhouette? Yes. And it looked like it was holding a box. To Lee's room, hurry. The lady sweeping snow was right. It was difficult climb, but now that I've made it, the person I saw was gone. Hey, are you still there? I am. What's with this place anyways? The pinnacle of your hike. In other words, the summit. Why did you summon me here? You are the one who called me. I did? Right. I'm here to reminisce with you about the good old days. How about a match? I'll pass. There's no suspense to it, much less an enjoyment. Oh, looking down on me? So you want a drinking buddy then? I'm here to give you a small gift. It's been decided since we last met. Forget the gift. It's the thought that counts. Only a few decades. Like the snap of a finger. What's this? A pair. One black, one white. The light and the shadow coexist in harmony. Pick one and I'll keep the other. What's the matter? Not to your liking? You can fool others, and you can fool our other siblings, but you cannot fool me, you. You are not afraid of losing this whole game. I am, yet also not. Besides, I didn't exactly have a choice. Lee. Was that all a dream? Are you okay? I'm not so old that you need to worry about me kicking the bucket in my sleep. What's the matter? Sir, someone just spotted a thief making off with a case that looked just like yours. Is the case gone? You mean the wine cup? Don't worry, it's right here. How did you... The box only contains an ordinary teapot. I took from a cupboard, painted black with ink. I'm not stupid enough to leave it out in the open knowing someone was after it. My good man, you are a bit of a cunning genius, aren't you? Why, yes, I am, good sir. Every bit cunning genius that Kroot described. Oops, I don't want auto. Mr. Lang? Someone out there was bold enough to provoke the magistrate for an old antique. If every thief was this brazen, the LGD would only need to guard the street food stands. So isn't it time you told me what it is about this cup? I will tell you everything you need to know. Which also coincides with the other matter I need help with. Find its owner. I see. Some actual detective work this time. Before that, though, Mr. Nothing, where's the benefactor of your Kroot? Oh, did she chase after them? I'll go check on her. I followed them all the way to this night market, but isn't this a bit too lively? Did I lose them? Let me check this direction. Oops, my bad. You're from this afternoon. I didn't suppose you'd believe me if I said I had nothing to do with this. I haven't even said anything yet, but yes. But put yourself in my shoes. I arrive in Shangshu. I run into someone trying to rob a friend. Now again, would you believe that that's a coincidence? Don't worry though. I'll give you plenty of time to work out your excuse. Might as well save my breath then. I'll go this way. You check over there. Right then. I'm counting on you, brotherly. Hold on. Is something the matter? What's that besides your feet? I don't see anything. Must be my eyes playing tricks on me. Maybe someone's pet? Let's go. If all of you are seeing this hallucination, either all of you are hallucinating or it's real.
I see you managed to complete the mission without causing any unnecessary pain to the quarry.
Dude, we're only two, chap.
Not
We've
bad.
only completed 2.
Icke dåligt.
How
Sip a
much
hot
longer
drink
can
and
this
get some
actually
rest.
be? Like, this is actually crazy. Is this going to be a 2-parter? Is this genuinely going to be a 2-parter that I have to do for this? Because this is long as hell. We continue, but dude, this is... I did not sign up for it to be this long. I did not. This isn't it. If things were so simple, then I would have found myself worried about Mr. Lang's eye for talent. Mr. Zuan? Do we know anything about the visitors from Lugman yet? He's an old friend of Ling Zhao's. Anything special about him? We have a few unclear leads, but I can at least guarantee that this affair has nothing to do with Lord Wei. That's my father's greatest worry taken care of. True though, considering the sort of methods Lord Wei of Lungmen usually employs, if he were involved, we wouldn't be sitting here enjoying tea right now. I've heard many asides about him over the years. It's a shame that I've never had a chance to visit Lugman to see his exploits with my own eyes. I'm surprised you'd show such keen interest in someone like him. I walked the world of Kung Fu in my younger years, and I've heard he's fine his fine swordsman. That's all. I see. It's true that he's a swordsman. As for his swordsmanship, though, all I know is rumors. In any case, can we assume it was Mr. Lang himself who chose to involve the Lugmanites? Indubitably. He is the only remaining variable, and also Mr. Lang's only trump card. Mr. Lang should have been on our side. The man he chose should have not tried to deceive me either. It was illogical. It was an illogical move. Mr. Lang doesn't have much of a choice himself, if only... No, it wouldn't have mattered. Isn't her presence in Shangshu the reason everything has gotten out of hand? The 3 mountains and 17 peaks. A place graced by the presence of a deity. In the errant past, the What? Oh! Oh, it's a water bottle. Oops. I kicked a water bottle. I'm sorry. I got distracted. Was a place where many dreamed. Not only people, but all inanimate things. As the saying goes, all things in the world can be defied with souls. And all words in the realm can be summarized in a sign. According to legends, a millennium ago, the Yanese people were scattered all over the country. It was only when our Shangshu forebears all collectively saw the same dream, and they chose to settle down on these lands. The legends of Shangshu have always been magnificent. Outsiders may see it as mere legend, but the locals know it as history. The operator from the medical company, Kreutz, was it? If it wasn't for your help, she would likely have caught up to me. You have my thanks, Mr. Zhang. You once saved my daughter from having her hot-headedness lead to disaster. It is only natural for me to come to your aid. At the end of the day, Rhodes Island is an unknown. What do you think, Mr. Innkeeper? They are not part of the game. We're never part of the game. We just kind of appear and spoil plans. Come to foil my plans? And the answer is always yes. We don't know what we're doing, but we're going to foil something. They are nonetheless standing very close to the table. I rarely see a young woman with such fine technique, though. Seeing her chase after you, you gave me a good idea of her abilities. And what's your assessment? She may be young, but she's a battle-hardened veteran. Oh. Did you arrive at that conclusion as Zhang's innkeeper or Zhang Q, the asker of to the forest? Both. You haven't once looked away from that fake cup. I'm only reminiscing about the goblet's original form. When we crossed that wilderness all those years ago, we ran into a group of bandits. None of them spoke Yanese, and we hadn't the slightest idea where they came from. They blew up the caravan and tried to steal our wares, though our escort association colleagues stopped them. Still, there were far too many, all obsessed with our wares, and they followed us for 200 ill. It was raining, visibility was low, and there was nary a light in sight. No light in sight. The bandits who knew the terrain much better followed us like shadows. We were afraid of counterattack. At least they have some kind of underhanded trick up their sleeves. We were too afraid to run either. At least we couldn't shake them off. From what I heard, the Shi regulator once secretly commissioned the renowned Zhangyi Escort Association to transport an item, only for it to be lost in an accident en route. That was my fault. I'm afraid I'm not very good with comforting words. I simply never expected that the next time I met a crossbowman of such horrifying prowess would be in my hometown, in the dead center of the city, under a well-lit light, all for the same goblet. I truly cannot begin to explain how I felt. How did you escape then? When do you mean? Oh, the incident where you were just talking about, of course. My father always tells me that I am still young and inexperienced. I should learn from my elders. If you would continue to share your story with me, I'll gladly listen. Luck was on my side that night. 2 of my men were hurt. Good men, neither of them made it. The association rule is to save the goods, then the men. We all knew the risks when we joined the business, but with the injured dead and the goods threatened, that actually freed us to do as we pleased. It was pouring that night, helped to wash the blood off our blades. Huh? What does that even mean? So you just need to find the cup's owner? You just need me to find the cup's owner? Correct. By owner, do you mean a buyer or collector? Not quite. It would be much simpler matter if that were the case. That's strange. This cup was shockingly cheap, but according to the black market's appraisal I stole from the smuggler, it seems it's actually an antique. Through and through. Who's the man of the hour, then? I don't know their name, nor anything else. Really, their gender, their race, their age. Well, where am I supposed to get started, then? Are you even sure they're in Shangshu? That much is certain, and only that. How do you know? Suppose our friend decides to take a trip. Wouldn't that make this a huge waste of time? No, they are in Shangshu. I can guarantee you of that. If they had left Shangshu, I would have been notified. Strange. So you can monitor them, but you can't locate them. That's right. Are you some kind of monster or enlightened deity? You'll know what I mean once you see them. So they must leave some kind of indication that they are here. Is this the kind of funny business government officials have to deal with these days? Some ghost? Fine. I won't probe any further. If you don't want to tell me, it's just, that's not much of a lead in a town this big. They're most likely hiding one of the three. They're hiding in one of the three mountains. How did you figure? Our friend is unpredictable. But every once in a while, they show up at the mountainside liquor shop to buy alcohol with no regularity whatsoever. But they never come down the valley, nor do they ever even appear in the nomadic cities. In which case, they're most likely somewhere in the mountain. Very well then. The 3 mountains and 17 peaks it is. Sounds like a fun trip. Legend has it, our friend is an appreciator of fine weather and scenery, and they enjoy lounging on pavilions and writing poetry all the more. Legend, huh? It is more than a mere legend, actually. Well, it sounds more than a mere legend. So you're familiar with them? Not exactly. In the end, you may just have to try your luck. Troublesome as it sounds. Do we have a deadline? I'd appreciate it. I'd appreciate it if you take care of this as soon as possible. As you can tell, a few too many people are already mixed into this affair. The longer it continues, the greater the chances it will get even more out of hand. As for the cup, seeing as someone has their eyes on it, we should keep it in the safety of my estate. Amazing, Mr. Lang. First you had me bring it to you across thousands of ill. Then you want me to find its owner, and now you won't even let me hold it? You're really putting me in quite a bind. Perhaps next time you'll arrange for me to help you from the comfort of Lugman. This is a sign of my trust in you. It's true, though, that if someone has their eyes on it, then keeping it on my person is asking for trouble. As for Xing Yuan, we're investigating it. Be careful on your way. If you need help, I can arrange for someone to accompany you. No need. A bodyguard tagging along would just make me stand out. It's trouble, and you know it. Are you certain you'll be fine on your own, though? Sure, as long as you aren't hiding anything else from me. I'm looking for someone, not investigating a scary smuggler ring in Lugman. How much trouble can it be? At least talk to Master Shen. As a veteran boatman, he can help you get anywhere in Shangshu. Very well. Incidentally, is there a Zhangzhou peak among Shangshu's 3 mountains and 17 peaks? Oh my god, this is actually like extremely long. This is amazing. Just how stubborn are you, bitch? Well, you're the only lead I've got. I'm not letting you go. I hope you know that. You're all alone with no lackeys? And are you sure you want to start a fight in a bustling part of town like this? How much did that thief from Lugman pay you to cover him like this? I don't know how things got to this point, but Mr. Lee is one of the utmost important partners. Partners? Business then? And you believe him just like that? I'm sure he's not. Are you sure he's not swindling you? I trust Rhodes Island, so I trust him. Simple as that. Oh! Seems we won't be coming to an agreement then. Looks like. But innkeeper Zhang also said not to get you any more mixed up in this than you already are. Huh? Oh, judging by your reaction, Mr. Lee got it right then. You're in this with the innkeeper. You're playing me for a fool, are you? You're just some shady girl from who knows where. How dare you make a fool of me? Fine. I'll make sure you pay this back. So you're doing this for real, huh? All right. I've actually got a few things to ask you. Nothing to do with Mr. Lee, but still. Slightly less words than Chapter 7? No, don't tell me that. Chapter 7 was forever. Chapter 8 was even longer, to be honest. But Chapter 7 was still so long. This is crazy. I thought this was going to be a little bit shorter. I won't lie to you. I thought it was going to be a little bit shorter. Thought, event. The last, 3 events I did were pretty short. We were able to do them pretty much in one stream for the most part. For the most part, not every time. For the most part, I was able to do it within, one stream. This is definitely longer than one stream because we're not even halfway. Regarding Miss Dew, she may be my daughter, but I'm ashamed to say she's still very immature. No, she's your family. I am in no position to meddle with household affairs. How many inns and restaurants have you opened in your town? Oh, I've spent my entire life saving on this business. Fortunately, my old pals take care of me these days. The connections I've made over the years finally come handy. While it takes connections to survive in this business, of course, in the end, it's all down to how capable you are. Being a businessman is another thing entirely. It takes skills to start a business, but connections to build it up. No doubt you are already well aware of that, though. Not at all. My father always tells me that youngsters like me isn't persistence or conviction, but an understanding for everything that surrounds us. Wise words indeed. Being holed up in a castle in the clouds is no way to live. Still, General Zhao is a good father, but it seems it doesn't matter what your father thinks. What is truly important is that you think what you think. Don't worry about that too much. When you are young, there is no shame in letting your frustrations, curiosities, and anger get the better of you. On the contrary, young man, you don't want to lose your edge too early. Thank you for your advice. My advice wasn't just for you. It may sound simple, but it's no simple matter. I had to hear it for myself at the same time. My daughter, what a headache she is. Oh my god. Ha! Ha! Nice moves. Spare me the act. It didn't even connect. How come you're like a whole different person when you're fighting? My mate, Mr. Nothing, is like that too. Are you all the Yanis like this? I don't want to hurt anyone, that's all. You call us thieves, don't you? Didn't you? Aren't you going too easy for a thief? Save it. That's not going to fly this time. How about we stop beating around the bush then? Sure thing. I'm all for it. Gotta warn you, though. I'm not exactly speaking for Mr. Lee here. Doesn't matter. Neither of you nor that con man are the honest sort. The sooner we get this conversation over, the better. I can't believe how long this chapter is. I need more water. I'm gonna cry. Who did you say you were again? My codename's Kreutz. An operator currently on deployment from Rhodes Island. So Mr. Nothing is that guy's codename? Something like that. He's not quite on the job yet, though? You work behind fake names, hiding knives beneath your smile. What a sketchy lot. Whoa, I never heard that one before. Someone hired us to take the cup back from the Lugmanite. Yanese is a tricky language, and I can't say I've had time to master it. But when you say using the phrase take back here is a little too convenient, I trust Mr. Lee. If you really had a grievance, or if this were all misunderstanding, did it really have to come to blows? This is Yanni's heartland, not Sarkodov or Borov. Violence won't get you anywhere. I have my reasons to open with hostilities instead of courteous. That said, do you seriously not know anything? Oh, so now I'm the one who's getting played for a fool, huh? If you really don't know, you'd best stay out of this and dig no further. I've already spoken with the Luckmanite. If you insist on sticking your nose into this, you'll ruin it for everyone. Well, aren't you the righteousness? Right, she said ruin for everyone. Yeah. Aren't you the righteous one? I made it. If they can't match moves. Dude! Syracuse? Syracuse. Weird ass name. Weird ass name. Oh wait, now that we got our beautiful Kreutz. I at least want to get Kreutz today. That's gonna be the big goal. But dude, I've been reading this for 3 hours and it's crazy that we're not anywhere in the story yet. It's blowing my mind. Now that I've told you this much, I might as make this clear. Whether you believe me or not, I did not rob the Lang estate. But you know who did. Perhaps. You say you've already talked to Mr. Lee, so how about a truce? Can you give us an explanation we'd accept? An explanation? You said the Lugmanite was hired by Magistrate Lang to deliver a goblet from Lugman. So the one who hired the escort association could be the same someone even Lang is afraid to offend. What? It's beyond complicated. Don't count on me to explain it to you. Miss Dew! Benefactor, are you alright? Ah, shit. We caused more problems. We've caused even more problems. You punk. Are you here to get in our way too? I haven't said anything yet. Get 'em, boys! That's enough chit-chat for one night. Excuse me. Get out of here. Stop badgering that guy already. All right. Dude's just like, okay. Hey. First you say you'll come get me, and now you don't. Must you always give me such trouble? Hold on. You aren't half bad, and you know how to listen. So I'll leave you with a piece of advice. The mountain rapids are turbulent and steep. Stay out of this. Hey, benefactor. I'm fine. Don't worry. Miss Dew, are you okay? Aren't those two working with the Lugmanite? Why don't we just tell them the truth? I know what I'm doing. Oh. Old Man Zhang wants to dump this on us. Well, it's not gonna happen. I've got to deal with that with the Lugmanite. The old banner has flown long enough. It's time to switch it out for a new one. We're on number 3. But I imagine there's story after this too, which sucks even more.
I'll remember to dial it back.
Once I get to 8, life will be better. Because I can just put her
Good
here.
scenery here, Doctor.
Is that all?
The mountain
Strike
becomes
me
the
like your
mountain
lives
he's supposed to
depend
be.
I try and keep my eyes open.
I'm gonna do this. Don't worry, guys. I have a plan. Boom. They're not gonna be able to do much anymore, so I think we're good. I'm still gonna summon more stuff, but I think we win with this team alone.
Do we have... If I'm dead anyway, I'm taking you with me!
I think this is the perfect spot. What the hell is that thing? What is that thing? Why did it take no damage?
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Stay calm. Cowards break the silence first.
Well, that guy's almost dead, so that's good. Damn, couldn't kill it. One way or another, we got this. This is an easy mission again.
I'm still kind of nervous.
I bet people who've read visual novels kind of like Dark Knight story. Nah, I got this. Who says I know? You guys are crazy. I can win this.
Wait! That's the sword! Whatever! Take it!
Cowards break the silence first.
Get around me,
You
guys!
guys are doubting the power of my team. The baby jail. Mountain's not dialing anything back. He's beating the shit out of everything. Boom. See, we got this. We got this. I do see a problem coming up with like area, but I'm hoping we can deal with it. Midday, the skies are clear, as though the heavy rain rains the night before had been nothing but lies. The second tallest of Shanghai's 3 mountains is Mount Juki. Juki is the home not only 2 of the 17 peaks, the lesser of which is the Nina Peak. Nina Peak? There are 2,222 steps leading up to the 90 Peak. While this may seem like a fascinating coincidence, additional steps were added specifically for the gimmick. Wow! No, like, good, guys, we can make it all 2. We can make it a solid 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. The steps lead heavenwards through the clouds. The higher you get, the fewer visitors can be found. A lush green mountain, rarely even trod by the footsteps. A few men can be seen here and there. All of them appear to be pole carriers on the fence glance. On the what? At first glance. This is no mountain Tia, but truly, what a fine summit. How do you suppose these built a tea house up here in the mountains when the roads aren't so much as paved? By hand? How else? On our way up here, we saw a pole carrier walking down the mountain. Didn't we? They do this every day, carrying things from foodstuff to bricks from the base of the mountain. From what I hear, a single trip takes them a good few hours. It's very toilsome work. Even today, some remote mountains still rely on pole carriers for their survival. Can't they build a ropeway for some cable cars or something? First, they need a plot of land to build on it, wouldn't they? Right. Not that I know the first thing about building ropeways. Those guys really are amazing, though. They probably rack in quite a bit of dough, don't they? Not until recently. I saw in the news not too long ago that the Shangshu magistrate thinks very highly of the coolies. The government's even footing the bill for a tea house. Tea, huh? Pardon. Excuse me. Noon tea. You've got it, Mr. Shang. Haven't seen you for a couple days. How you've been? Same old. What were you up to? Saw my son. Oh. It's time again? I'd forgot. If you told me sooner, we could have gone together. Don't worry about it. He likes it quiet. It's been so many years now. How? I'm only saying this because we know each other so well. And I mean no disrespect, but, well, we can't be stuck in the past. You speak for Zhang Qiu? Come on. You personally know the personally invested in all those tea houses here. You're on his payroll. You speak for him. No offense taken. That's half my own opinion. I keep needing water. Dude, I gotta give props to whoever does, like, to people who actually read all this stuff. 10 out of 10. You guys are amazing. Half offended, then. It's been years already. Just hear me out. Have some tea and think about it. Isn't that the man we saw go down the mountain earlier? I think so. It's been that long, has it? He's already back. And he and his buddy must have some kind of relay system, so he only has to go down halfway. That's the only possible explanation. He's also a bull. Think about that, like, bulls are strong. It's no good. Can't get through to them. Oh, are they trying to contact Rhodes Island? You guys are not going to have a good time with this. I assume. There's no response, which means Nina and Dusk aren't in Shangshu yet. They might not be following the mission directives. Benefactor. Yeah, I know what you're about to say. I'm hardly a clever man. And I certainly can't claim to remember everything I see, but if my eyes did not deceive me, the case that Mr. Lee handed to Mr. Ling carried the same pattern as the trinket Denaya had. That must have something to do with them suddenly breaking off from the team. What should we do? Well, I kind of saw this coming too. Talking to Lava, you see, asking her to contact the operators near Shangshu and have them come get us as soon as she made it official. Oh, so you came prepared. Nana was acting awfully dodgily the whole way. I figured she was up to something. Oh. Took you about 6 to 10 hours, and I'm a slow reader already. And I'm doing shenanigans on top of that. Alright, so this is this is going to be a 2-stream adventure. That's what I'm understanding. Sad face. I thought this was going to be single thing. There was an event in Japan where the Japanese voice actors of Arknight's characters read the story to you in a theater. That's kind of cool. It's a Golden Glow event. Damn. How many missions are there for this? There can't be that many missions, right? There can't be. Are you suggesting we stay here for the time being, then? We bumped into Mr. Lee. Naturally, we have to help him. It's in the contract and everything else. I see. You'll handle this fairly and impartially, while remaining vigilant and conspicuous. You continue to command my utmost respects, Benefactor. But Mr. Lee is a smart man. He never bothered requesting Rhodes Island assistance even since we ran into him in the inn. Maybe he's been trying to tell us to not get involved. If this really does have to do with Nina, though, not to mention Tahi and Zuli. Anyway, we'll check out the rendezvous point when the time comes. Nina's probably gonna be a no-show, but Dusk isn't that kind of girl. We might see her there. 3 pure reading stages. Oh! So depending on the order, we'll either do 5 stages and 1 pure reading, or we'll do 4 stages and 2 pure readings. We're gonna get at least halfway. The goal is just to get halfway. Right. Dusk is likely to drop a hint or two at least. No matter how I slice it, though, sometimes things are just too coincidental. Nothing, mate. You didn't have any particular reason for choosing that inn, right? Oh, you jest. Suppose I had an alternative motive. How could I have counted on a Gloompince knocking my car over and then us running into each other? Then, just who is it that made everything line up so perfectly? Oh. Benefactor. That was just a jest, right? A joke? A jab? You couldn't possibly be suspecting me, could you? Benefactor! Benefactor, wait! He's like chasing after Kreutz as fast as he can. Like, wait. I didn't mean it that way. Dad? Oh, we have the awkward father-daughter whole thing happening. What's the matter? I thought I was in charge of the whole thing. Someone has to clean up the mess. If you can do it, then clearly I could too. Wrong. Even if you could, you couldn't as long as you were still do Yahoo and not do the head of the escort association. There is absolutely no way. Why? Do you still fail to realize why I didn't seize the target when he was in the inn? Why I stopped you even? It was because of the Cadius with the skills and nothing to do. It seems you still have much to learn. What do you mean? You have no eye for people. Dad? Do you want me to inherit the association, or do you want me to be Miss Naive, do my whole life? An escort has many enemies. You don't understand. And so I should continue to be the stupid, ignorant daughter of the association's head? I'm supposed to let everyone think that the Zhang, the head of the escort association, is just an honest businessman, and I am a successor who's not fit to snuff? You know that's not who I am. Yi, my girl. You don't know the size of the bone the young people in the escort association have to pick with you. What do they know? And what do you know? You're trying to wash your hands of the business, yet you don't even realize how long the young generation has been unhappy with the current state of the association. Then are you telling me to be all honesty? That starting a new association with those inexperienced disciples is what you truly want? Is that who you are now? All I know is that you made me do this, Dad. And that if I succeed, not only would they all bow down to me, they'll have a fine new addition to my rap sheet. I'm worried that you might not have to take what it takes. And I'm even more worried that you're actually trying to mess this up. Don't know what you're talking about. If you've changed your mind, then hurry up and tell me. And if you haven't, then stop worrying about me. Ooh. There's so many, like, small things happening right now, and I love a lot of it, but a lot of it upsets me. You know? I can't lie. A lot of it upsets me because it's like we're stuck in the same place, and I'm just not enjoying it. Is that a good way to say it? Like, we kind of been in the weird ways. 9 stages. Crazy. Going for a while. How did it go, miss? What did that innkeeper say? How do you think it went? Zong got played. They switched it out with a decoy. At least we don't have to screw this one up ourselves. Sounds like he's already on top of it. Not necessarily. He knows what we're up to. Huh? He knows? What should we do then? If our masters ground us, we can't do nothing. Solving a problem like this can take a while, but creating a new one is simple enough. It's like the whole thing, you know, if something hurts, if something's really hurting, bothering you for a while, if you get hurt somewhere else, you'll stop focusing on that pain and focus on the new pain. I think that's the idea that's happening. I had the same thought when I visited Shangshu years ago. But the people here are really quite something. From Zanlu to Yuyan, how many wondrous peaks and perceptuous paths will we have to cross? The city is disappearing along with the mountain chain, and there are settlements scattered all across. What a wondrous sight. So, have you come to understand why you came to be robbed? I'm not stupid. Although I trust Ling Zhao, and therefore I trust you, Master Shen. Well, I've got smarts. You've got smarts, I'll give you that. Is that what Zhao said about me? Or Lang Zhao? Zingzhu? I came to that conclusion myself. Where does Mr. Lang come into this? He once told me that I put up a front and my predictions never came true, but I have a good eye for people. That's what I meant. It's all a matter of experience. Let's go. This is as high as Hantak Peak gets, and we haven't seen any pavilions on our way up here. Quinjiang Peak isn't far from here, but why pick that one? If we're looking for someone, shouldn't we start where more people live? What did they used to call Quinjiang? Zaijung Peak? It was difficult to write, so they changed it when it got turned into a tourist spot. Bingo! Bingo bango. I had a dream that I was looking for someone on the peak. Now that isn't strange. Surely you didn't learn about the old name on your last trip to Shangshu? Maybe, or perhaps I have a mountain spirit guiding me. You know how to use arts, right? I think they are call them Arigidium arts now. An inkhorn of a name, I tell you, but they've always been around and may as well be the gods and spirits you speak of. Now that's not quite right, Miss Master Shen. It is man who... Oh my god. Why am I yawning so much? Am I not breathing right? Do I not forget how to breathe? Is it a man who uses fulu? And thus it is a man who triumphs over nature. Ah. It is a man who triumphs over nature. I think I like that saying. All right, all right. Arigium arts it is. I don't really get those Arigium studies. What are you spacing out for? Did I just say something? Man who triumphs over nature? No. Never mind, I was probably daydreaming. This man still doesn't realize he's having like weird premonition. Quzhang Peak, Zhuzhang Peak. We looked there numerous times, but the search always came up empty-handed. Naturally. Yet, the Sioux regulator has nonetheless came to a decision. Yes. Has her presence of Shangshu all these years even proven to be a transgression, though? Why, then, did she lend Yan her strength, defending her borders dozens of times? Over such a long stretch of time, it certainly defies common sense. But the situation at hand seems to be going against your wishes, Mr. Lang. If she is a shadow, then the goblet of Lugman must be a flicker of light. Did the light come first, or did the shadow? A difficult, yet meaningless question. What is truly difficult are the people who try to answer this question. The Sioux regulators come to me directly to reason with me in person. Naturally, I understand the gravity of the situation. You promise General Zhao that when the cup arrived in Shangshu, you would forge its thief, allowing it to make its way to his son, Lord Zhao. All to fool certain individuals. Correct. I thought I couldn't possibly have explained this all to old Lee, an outsider. Then you should not have chosen a Lugman to handle this. Given my status, I can't act rashly. It would do more harm than good if I blemish the early Springfield Festival. And as the magistrate, all matters, both large and small, are of the utmost importance to me. Is he not a friend of yours? He is my friend, but also an outsider. Damn, dude, you don't have to be mean to him. He's a cool guy. We can hardly blame you. There are too many eyes. What of the cup? As I entrusted my friend with the matter, naturally it is with him. You wish to have the Lugmanite uncover Ling's whereabouts without lifting a finger yourself? Correct. Oh. Rumor has it that the cup can possess the thing around it. Is it true? Mr. Talhi, I have a question myself. Please go ahead. Let us cast aside our status and speak as equals. The Sioux regulator bypassed the Ministry of Rights for the matter, far overstepping its boundaries. Once the ministry learns of this, there will likely be quite a quarrel between the two parties. You are the deputy monitor censor of the Department of Discipline and Supervisory. What are your thoughts? I am indebted to the general, and I may merely repaying the favor. It comes down to personal feelings, then. That is correct. The Department of Discipline and Supervisory's monitor sensor oversees hundreds of officers and champions integrity. It seems to me there should be no place for personal feelings. If the Department of Disciplinary and Supervision learns of this and finds the Ministry of Rights in the right and the she regulators in the wrong, what will become of those personal feelings? Garner loyalties and forsake righteousness. There isn't even the slightest hesitation in your answer, Mr. Tai. Naturally. It was the general himself who taught me those words. Truly, a fine man, then. You needn't worry, however. General Zhao is a Yanese soldier. He would never do anything illegal. Did something force Sioux regulators' hands, then? Even if it means bypassing the Ministry of Rights? Right. Lord Exorcist Zhao Xenolaw is a man who normally gives the affairs in the bad borderlands to his utmost attention. Who could have diverted his attention to a mere goblet? It's no trivial matter. The hardly a significant one either. And I am certain you already know who it is. Please take care, Mr. Lang. It seems this spring will be colder than expected. I returned from a long break. We're still trudging. We're literally still trudging along. Dude, this is so long. Here we are. Aside from a few houses here and there, this is the only town near Quanjing Peak. What kind of place is this? Before Shangshu City was built, it was near the border of the mountain, was full of material resources, and many blacksmiths and stonemasons worked here. What about now? What about now, my buddy? With the world at peace, the nomadic cities are all parked around the mountain ranges, aside from a few forges kept around as tourist spots. The town is mostly bed and breakfast now. What lies at the top of Qujing Peak, then? No idea. Perhaps it's just a place for a wine and chess. After all, if it were scenic, there'd be no need to go look for them. Most likely it's a remote place no one ever visits. I know Shangshu's mountains and waters like the back of my hand. I've never heard of any Havlans off the beaten path, though. Hujan Peak has only an empty swath of land. The legend goes that a god, staring into the deep waters there, attained enlightenment by forgetting the waters surrounding it. From then on, everyone called it the Field of Forgotten Waters. I see. Sounds like our friend won't be easy to find then. How about we start with the wine shops? Might be fruitful without knowing what they look like. Any idea, Master Shen? When seeking a man, there is only one simple trick that has worked in ancient times. Have them seek you out instead. True, but a little passive for my taste. I have an idea, though. What is it? Pole carrier? Need something? Bro, you need something? Bro. Listening. Reading for leisure. I see. Fine taste as always, my lord. My lord. Oh, lord. Reading for leisure enriches the mind. If there is something you would like to ask, please go ahead. My lord, is something weighing on your mind? What do you mean? Your friend from Lugman. There's no hiding anything from you, Miss Ning. There is a minor matter, though. It's entirely personal. What does it concern? We are looking for someone. What kind of someone? An old friend of ours, a practitioner of martial arts. I see. Is that all? His name is Huya. Hua? It seems a simple thing. I did say it was a minor matter. You needn't worry. You should hide no secrets from me, my lord. I have none to hide. Very well, then. The lady before him walks across the room, takes a glance at the bookshelf. She appears engulfed in a sense of defeat. Fortunately, her mood quickly lightens. It often changes rapidly. My lord, the books you were reading, is it historical records? It's about the old catastrophe that happened within the bounds of Shangshu's 3 mountains. You seem to be very fond of that piece of history. I saw it with my own eyes. I can never forget it. If I remember correctly, Tales of the 3 Mountains? I'm surprised you remember. It seems you've reread that book far too many times. I only happened to notice. May I borrow it? I will be playing Uncle Bai a visit. I can read it in my own time. As you wish. Very well, but... Oh, forgive me. Let me get it for you. I haven't been able to read it much lately. I placed it fairly high on the shelf. Oh, that was her jumping, trying to reach for the book. You must be this tall to read this book. Thank you. So, you'll be visiting Bale the Potter? Yes. Please, give him my regards. Of course. I will take my leave now. Are they dating? Tales of the 3 Mountains. My lord, I assure you, never realized, but I have actually already taken a peek at your bookshelf once when you were working late into the night and fell asleep in your study. Never put this book up so high. There is a new case on the shelf too. What could be inside?
My blade hasn't even been stained red yet.
Okay, you calm down over there, Gravel. Oh my god! This is so long. Dude, this is... Maybe I'm crazy because I thought this was going to be way shorter than it is. Like, dude, this is so long. How can they make the story this long? I'm already almost 4... Are we? No, we're not 4 hours in yet, but we're close to 4 hours probably. I can only see, like, it says 3 hours, but I'm assuming we're almost at 4. Dude, I don't... This might be your last one. Because these are so long. Not a single one of these is short. They make sure to make these as long as possible for whatever reason. And I'm like, why? Why make them so long? I'm enjoying it though. It's just sometimes they kind of... 3:45. Oh, that's so long! Oh, that's so long! Alright, let's go. 3 hours. Only done 4 missions. Theoretically, if we do 2 more, we will be 6 hours in. Assuming. I was born in a small village 100 il away from what is today's Shangshu. It was a beautiful oasis. If you gazed out from the village, you would see a range of mountains that formed a line that enveloped a swath of land named Shangshu. It was a catastrophe when I was young. The mountain covered a wide area, and the looming clouds covered an even wider area. Catastrophe messengers were quick at their work. As we evacuated, we could see sparks lighting up the sky. All of us knew that the Shangshi's three mountains would never look the same again after the catastrophe passed. I was still very young. All I remember is that adults swaying backs and their forced smiles. The rescue team moved quickly, but all of us knew that the houses and the farms and the orchards would all perish in the storm. Dark? We passed a mountain on our way. With my own eyes, I saw a drunken woman lounging in a pavilion. I saw her sharing a toast with the sky. I saw her fall unconscious in the pavilion, completely drunk. But the rescue team didn't stop. The adults around me pretended as though they didn't see her. Dude, you just leave her to die? What the hell, man? That's true, but I want to get a little... I want to finish the full story, you know? That's true. A black goblet. Was this the cup she drank from? Miss Lil. Sir, did you need something? Can you describe the guest just now? Of course, I could never forget a Ford Hulk like him. Prepare 2 boxes of pastries and pay Miss Ning a visit. If Miss Ning meets with the fort there, come back and let me know. Very well, though. Why aren't you? My apologies. I shouldn't have asked. I will go right away now. It's true. This mission will give us Croots. This mission right here will give us Croots. But I want to do one more, so then next time it won't be as long, hopefully. And the ending is usually longer, so hopefully. Benefactor. I asked around, and it seems we'll arrive at our next rendezvous point if we follow this path up the mountain. But suppose we really don't find anything there. What should we do? Then we'll just have to go back to Ling's estate and find Mr. Lee. He said Magistrate Lang asked him to look into the goblet's owner. We should help him out. But what if Miss Du spoke the truth, and it was indeed a man of renown who seeks the cup? Would Magistrate Lang truly know nothing of it? But would that all of us, all of this was a mere pendant conspiracy? Premeditated conspiracy? Why would Magistrate Lang need to go through all the trouble to put on a show? It's not like we haven't ever seen any big shots ourselves. You mean the boy who claimed to be a messenger? Haha! If only the doctor was around. We could have just handed all of this trouble off. I miss the dorm's soft beds. Why must we always mix ourselves in trouble? Finish your tea, it's time to go. Croots, you're gonna be mine. You're gonna be mine. Oh. Whoa. I like your outfit. I like your little pet. This is all, I like that. You're cool. I should be around here. Hot water coming through, out of the way. Watch out! Rimbilton. Screwdith. Don't scratch the paint, Kaba. A letter. From just now? It's past the rendezvous time. They really didn't come. What should we do now? We don't know if Benefactor Lava has been to the office. Perhaps we should wait a little bit longer? Or we could meet up with Mr. Lee first. Grr. An ink sprite? Hold on. Can these be things? Can those things leave the scrolls? I have no idea myself. Hey, little guy. Where did you come from? Where's your owner? Rah! Hey, no biting. Let go. Let go! You're the one who provoked it. Oh, this is Dusk! This is one of the people we were looking for. Well, many events have 3 story stages and 8 to 10 missions. In this case, 9. Yeah, these are just longer than I expected. Way longer than I expected. Bitey, that's enough. Owie! Dusk! We ran into a bit of trouble. You'll have to bear with me to you this way. Trouble? Don't worry about it. It's nothing you can help with. In Shangshu, we ran into some court envoys whose investigation that happened at Mount Hicha and Kuwu City. They said they're from the regulators. I thought Nana would have everything sorted by the time she came knocking on my door. It seems I should have kept my expectations low with the way she goes about things. Did you fight them? Heaven forbid we should try to tussle with the Mandrids. Not that we would have won if we had tried, haha. They mentioned you and Nina, but it didn't seem like they were looking into you too seriously. They came to Shangshu on a different mission. I don't know about what. Do you have any clues? It's got something to do with Black Goblet. Black Goblet. We're helping a certain Mr. Lee to look into the cup's master too. The cup looked like it had a pattern on it, much like the trinket that the nun, gave Benefactor Lava. Huh. A cup. No wonder something seems strange. I have a pretty strong hunch to whose cup it belongs to. She can help us with quite a bit if we actually manage to find her. At the very least, she can help me keep Nana's mouth shut. Ooh! Dusk, get out. Get out here already. The old fart's rambling away. He's pissing me off. It's your turn. Is that Nana? You've misheard. Heavenly Forge? Perhaps we should keep you no longer. You said you're looking for the Master's Cup, weren't you? Find her before the Mandrids do. Persuade her to help us. At the very least, drag this out until we get to Shangshu. Don't let the Shu regulators take her away. I'm counting on you. Ow. We're back. Benefactor, is it just me, or does this baffling trickery of dusks really come in handy. It's not worldly arts, anyway, so don't bother trying to learn it. Oh, I'm so confused. Arts is a specialty thing, like what arts you get is what arts you're stuck with, right? It's one of those. But it is convenient. I'll give you that. You're looking for a Pavlon? Privlon? I'm guessing that the pole carrier like you, having come up and down the mountain so many times, the range here must be like your own backyard. Let me tell you then, the 3 mountains and 17 peaks are full of them. Be it old rest stops or newly built scenic spots. It's tough to find a specific one. You can do it. It'll take a lot of work, and I get paid by the trip, you know. Not like anyone across the world would work for free. Indeed. Here's your reward, then. You're from Lugman? Yes. What should I call you, kind sir? The name's Shang. Like Shang-Ki. What do you want me to do for you? Be your guide? Do you want me to find somewhere that fits the description and report back? Time is of the essence. It'll be better if we can split up. You're not from around here. You're with a boatman. I've spent a long time in the rivers. I am familiar enough with the area. The rivers are nothing like the mountain roads. They're both in Shangshu. You can skip the Bibozan and Kulong peaks. They're just small peaks that people back in the old days decided to count towards the 17 peaks. Very well. We're actually focusing on searching on the Kuzhang peak here. I'd appreciate if you could find some clues before sundown. And please do look out for any towns with famous wine shops while we're in the mountain. Wine? Wine? You looking for wine? Aren't all those who frequent Pavlons consume a drink? They're always passed out drunk in them. I'll ask around then. Much thanks. We'll meet in the tea house there in the evening then. Very well. See you. Well, if you aren't a casual guy, you pulled a random person off the street and asked them to help you. Aren't you afraid you're getting duped? I'm a detective. Gotta take a risk every now and then. Can we trust him? Just barely. He got attention from all the shopkeepers along the road. That means he's got a decent relationship. A pole carrier who swindled this little money wouldn't have such a good reputation in the neighborhood. Besides, that's better than searching blindly. You have a point. Where do we head next, then? Any clues? A mysterious person that our magistrate insisted is in Shangshu. Their whereabouts are unknown, nonetheless. Wouldn't hang out in a normal town like this. So much of the problem lies in the cup. Besides, if someone's bent on getting their hands on this no-name goblet, it means that this little trinket is the key. Master Shen, suppose the two of us run into thieves from the other day. Do you think we can fend them off together? I've spent a few decades on the river, and the only thing I've ever worried about is how my grandchildren are doing in school. I've never fought anyone, and it would be quite the problem if I ran into bandits. All I can do is be your tour guide, kid. If you're worried, you'd better go to Lingman soon and have him find a bodyguard or two. You haven't needed to lift a finger in your line of business? I've been boating on the river for a few dozen years. I've gotten myself into any of those and I've never gotten myself into any of those hairy situations. I can guarantee your safety if we run into some wild beast on our journey, though, through the mountains. But with all the construction around the mountains the past couple years, you won't come across any beast. So there aren't any wild beasts anymore. But are there any creatures with metal plates on their backs? Now what's that about? I don't know myself. Where did you see that? I saw it. Right there. Or right there. This is... It's gone. You scared it away. Hey! Need something, boy? Do you have the cup? We work for Innkeeper Zone. He has a small eatery in this town as well. He wants to treat you to lunch. Run? I really don't understand why Miss Dew and the innkeeper are thinking, this is such a pain in the ass. First they want us to steal the goods, then they want us to ensure that no one makes it off with it. They even want us to get in the employer's way. Hey, get up. Take a look over there. Just an awkward looking back and forth. Nope. It's time to skedaddle. Hey, stop right there! Hello, sir. How may I help you? I'm traveling right now, but I lost my wallet and I don't know anyone here. Think you can help me out? Did all of you lose your wallets together? No. We couldn't all bother to bring our backpacks with us, you know? We put all our cameras and wallets and whatnots in one bag. And it's the bag we lost. We aren't gonna ask much from you. Just head back down the mountain and call the cops at the hotel there. I promise it'll be worth your while. Please help us. Sneakies. Look at the time already. Sundown. Here comes early, huh? Nothing, mate. How do we get to Lang's estate again? This way, benefactor. Shangshu's streets and alleys are vivid and colorful. There is certainly a charm to gazing around at the mountains in the distance and the market below from atop the skyscraper here. It's an entirely different scenery than what you'd find from Kuwu. Right. It's got a nice vibe and a great view. Not to mention, when the winds blow, you can sometimes smell the rust. Am I right? It's been a while since my blade has last unsheathed. How could it possibly be rust? You need us for something? Of course. Rhodes Island has gotten too involved. So you've been digging up dirt on us? Here's a Yanese idiom you might like, Miss Kum. Just cast a wide net. A medical company that strives to rescue all infected and sees them as equals, regardless of their race, status, and wealth. Even the pursuit of mountain springs must be no match for Rhodes Island punity. Thanks for the compliment. Oh, please don't get the wrong idea. I didn't mean that as a threat. After all, if Rhodes Island was dishonest organization, you two would be in jail right now. In other words, I would like you to see the current situation as in its truest form. Should I say thanks? However, infected should not be wandering around in such a bustling part of town out in the open. Safety remains a concern after all. Would you follow me? Let's take this somewhere else. What should we do, benefactor? The kid's sketchy through and through. Not necessarily. And it's not like we have a choice. Sure, let's go somewhere else. Very well. I see you two are formidable talent as well. I'll wait for you at the top of the tower of the northern quarter hour. Is that what you guys call Qigong in Yanshin martial arts? More or less. Of course, considering his martial prowess, he's no normal man. Alright, fine. He's extraordinary, actually. Uh-oh. I think we're in a little bit of trouble, guys. If that guy just said that guy's scary, I'm gonna get it right. Is that the main boss? Who's the boss in this mission? Probably not gonna see them anytime soon, but like, you get it. I don't see you getting this serious often. Ha! You jest, my benefactor. I am always solemn and serious about every last detail. To possess such a fine skill at his age, he must have studied under a distinguished master to hone his extraordinary skills. Even that might be an understatement. His abilities are likely beyond our imagination. Like I was saying, if he has that bull of a Mandarin for a bodyguard, he is not to be taken lightly. They know about Nana and Dusk. Obviously, they know about Mr. Lee too. Dusk said we have to find the goblet's master first. Getting involved with Yanxi Mandarin, though, Amiya's going to chew me out when I get back. If only the doctor. Guess we can't always count on the doctor, huh? Damn, getting chewed out by Amiya? Amiya gets chewed out daily. Shit. Show me where the first line will be.
I'll remember to dial it back.
Good Mountain. Mountain, be the good boy you can be.
Where to? Warm-up's over.
Oh, I should have probably spawned her a while ago, so then I could have gotten her ability now. I'm waiting for the next line to appear.
Gather around me, guys.
But everyone's just going to Mountain. So I guess... No. We're gonna actually put you here. Put Hoshiguma here.
Where's their most annoying guy? I'll take him down.
I try and keep my eyes open.
Okay.
It's safe here.
Still waiting for something to happen.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Like a new enemy or something? Oh, look at... Okay, there we go. This is what I was waiting for.
I'm still kind of nervous.
Something like that guy.
Last step. I've been in plenty of events, but this is the most chaotic venue. Turn back. Don't let your heart shatter here.
Look at all the damage we did, though. Who cares? The damage we did was great. And I put Fruit Seer just to help. Yeah, this is way.
Gather around me, guys.
Dags att välja vårt byte.
Okay. Now we're just kind of chill. I think we won this, right?
ここにいたのね。
I think we got this.
What do you need of me? Pin me to your shadow.
Arigidium! Wait! The
Come on.
sword! Whatever. Take it! Don't worry. You got me.
Oh, another big guy? Yep.
Don't be upset. Heal that wound in no time.
ドクターと私ドクターすぐにドクター月があなたをどこまでも
Dead.
Look into my eyes. Look into my eyes.
And all the little guys are dead.
Decided what to
God, I didn't need
carve in your
anyone.
grave yet?
Me? Let my whip reach your soul. 狙って
Yeah, these are all duck. Yeah, none of these guys will ever live.
Mission accomplished.
Dude, the easiness of these missions and how long this is. This literally 5 seconds of gameplay. Literally 5 seconds of gameplay for 10 years of story. It's genuinely how this is going. It's crazy how much they write. Well, this was an awful, an unfruitful day. I never had such a headache back in the agency in Lugman. Because Mr. Ling Fang left you with no leads to follow. No, it's actually because I have a lot of friends in Lugman. And aside from Mr. Lang, the shut-in, the only friend I have in Chakra is you, Master Shen. Ah. There's a crowd at his door, isn't there? Doesn't look like they're trying to be discreet. Hey, the Lugmanites here too, right? Don't be rash. Just don't let them get away. Keep an eye on them. Yeah, I don't suppose we walked into a trap there. Weird. It doesn't matter how generous, how glorious they were in the old days. They're just a bunch of restaurants now. Do they really have this much influence? There's no one around. There's no one else around. Wait. Master Shang? I'm here. Have a seat. Would you like to have some tea? I asked around. There are a few spots that fit your description. Very few visitors. But there are some that have been around for a while. Mark them on the map. As for your wine spots, wherever there's a settlement, it's practically guaranteed that there's one there that fits the bill. There's one in Kuang Peak? I have no idea myself, but old Kuan insisted that there is. These are all out of the way trails. No normal sightseers would go there. Be careful. I see. Thank you, Mr. Shang. I will take my leave then. Master Shang, do you know these men outside your door? Don't know them. Goodbye. What's going on? Tell the innkeeper that Master Shang and the Lugmanite have been dealing with each other. Should we still block the way out of here? What the hell are you even trying to block? Let's go. We're out of here. Ooh. What a lineup. You are back. That trip was a complete waste of time. Don't ask me. I'm just worried about bandits coming after you. As long as you're looking out for me, they won't make trouble. What's more, Your hot little goblet isn't in my possession anymore. You should be careful yourself. No need. We found out who ambushed you. It's all a misunderstanding. They thought you were smuggling pillage artifact. Well, that sounds like Shangshu's chivalrous code is alive and well. That was quite the brawl for a minor misunderstanding. Don't blame them. Master Shen. Lee isn't a local. I'm afraid you'll need to take care of him for the next couple days. Of course. It's not a big deal. I know things are hectic at the docks lately. I'll pay you double your wage for your time. Don't worry about it, Mr. Lang. We never talk money. I can't do wrong by my citizens. You've been a great help. And I might need more of your help in the future. Fine, then. If that's how you feel, then I won't push. I'll stick with the boy Lee for as long as he's here. Those of us who make a living on the mountain trails and rivers know the 3 mountains, 7 peaks like the back of our hands. Thank you. Ling Zhao? What's the matter? We'll talk inside. I remember you telling me that that as long as you aren't hiding anything from me, this will be nothing complicated. Tell me, what exactly is the story behind this cup and its master? You can't tell me. No. I ran into those guys again in the mountain today. What? That little misunderstanding of yours isn't actually very convincing. How high are the stakes? As high as heaven. You should have told me sooner. I was afraid you'd get dragged into a mess if you knew too much. You still think I'm not part of this mess? Forgive me. You should get rest. If our friend proves too difficult to locate, then you don't have to worry about it. We've come this far. You can't suddenly have second thoughts about this, can you? I appreciate the feeling, but if I really can't call it a quits there, that's the end of the good life for you. I know that much. So what's on the table? Can you at least tell me that? Can't you? Both the people and the country. Well, the stakes do sound high. I can't even deny that. That's been pretty high stakes. And it's such a tall tale. I'm finding that kind of hard to believe. I would never joke about such a serious matter. Of course, I know you wouldn't. Let me change the subject then. You wouldn't be entertaining a lovely lady this evening, would you? There is nothing between me and Miss Ning. I never said anything between you two. Your eyes said enough. Really? Everyone's always ridicules you for how unsociable you are. But even Huya, Taipei's girl, is all grown up now. You have scored a home run at least once or twice. You have your reasons, huh? How about a drink? It's high time we drank together. Right. We're long overdue. You truly are a swift one, Miss Kreutz. The innkeeper wasn't kidding. Where's the man with the fan? You couldn't risk a complete wipeout in case. You have any traps up here, can we? In particular, I thought you would have sent it. You would send him while you hide in the shadows. As the saying goes, one should sacrifice a pawn to save one's queen. Not only are you the queen, you're the crossbowman and an escape artist. Even so, you came personally. Well, my mate, nothing isn't a regular operator yet. You can't have him fly into the face of danger. And you are still have a mind for danger, especially when you have to go in alone, don't you? If you're the kind to bloke who goes all, I can see right through you. Just seems smart. I'd rather go home and have a sleep. Ha! So temperamental. Forget it. I said nothing then. I'll get to the point. We've looked into Rhodes Islands a little. With so little time, we didn't dig up a lot of information. I don't claim to fully know, but at least know that you can be trusted. Can I? Not only did my butt my head into this affair, I'm an infected, you know. You must put the right people into the right job. Orpathy is a misfortune that all infected face. What does have to do with their responsibility or skill. I would like Rhodes Island to do us a favor. No, in fact, if you don't help us, then I'm afraid you'd be making an enemy out of us. You want Mr. Lee's goblet? When I chased the thief that night, right away, the tracks split into two. It was actually dark out, and you moved quick. But I never took my eyes off the one who'd actually left the Lang estate. I lost them not long thereafter. Though, then a certain someone showed up. Just like it was a planned diversion. The innkeeper drew my attention. Was he drawing it away from you? No wonder he thinks of you so highly. Ooh! Bingo, eh? What does that cub have to do with Sue? You know of Sue? Looks like you're not lying. Though you only know half the story. Is that so? Considering you see Nine Dusk as friends, and that she told you about this much, they must see Rhodes Island as a lifeline of sorts. In years past, so long as they stayed in line and broke no rules, the sewer regulators would turn a blind eye to it. Oh my god, to whatever they did. But nowadays, things are different. Not only are the times changing, you are on friendly terms with Naya and even brought Dusk off her mountain. That puts you on sewer regulators' wrong side. We were just... I know you meant no ill will, but what comes next? How is Great Yan meant to know that they are not planning anything when they are already all in one place? The Great Yan? I'm not trying to exaggerate. Nan and Dusk disappeared not long after they reached Shangshu, and it just so happens that a goblet associated with them made its way here around the same time. Furthermore, the man of the hour is a Rhodes Island side. This is a tremendous coincidence, when you say, Miss Kroot. And I'm not the one to believe in coincidences. That's true, but Kroot didn't. Oof. I forgot to hang the clothes to dry. Oh no. Oh no. If I don't get to that now, there won't be anything to wear tomorrow. Shangshu, huh? You shouldn't have come. Now get lost. I'll pretend I didn't see you. There's a young man who asked me to look for pavlons today on the mountain. We all know things were complicated. when you left. But not only did you leave us with an explanation, you even set the innkeeper up. Going by the rules, that makes you a traitor. Then your men surrounded him. Please, traitor, Brother Sang, I'm begging you. If anyone sees us, things will get hairy. Let's put a stop to this. Who is that man? Brother Sang, I am asking you, who is that man? The Lugmanite? Yes. It's all business. It's got nothing to do with an outsider, and I have nothing to tell you. It'll be 10 full years at the end of this one. I've been thinking of giving the association an explanation soon. I'll give you all an explanation. I'll settle the score with Zhang Kui. I still can't tell you, Brother Sung. Lu, who pulled you out of the fire all those years ago? I can't say. It has to do with the goblet, doesn't it? The cup from 10 years ago. You. Bingo, then. So that's the goblet the kids have been talking about. Hey, you didn't interrogate any of the young disciples, did you? This must be fate. Hey, Shangzong. Don't just leave after you got the answer from me. Our years of friendship mean nothing to you, huh? Aren't you the one who said leave? No. You can't be the one who says leave and then go, oh, but our friendship means nothing? Screw you. Screw that guy. Right? Ha! Looks like you're a better drinker than you used to be. The Lang Zhao of the good old days would probably be curled up into a ball under the table right now. I drink by myself every now and then. Well, that's our Magistrate of Lang. You find the time to drink even as a government official? Hold on. You drink by yourself every now and then? Doesn't that mean what I think it means, does it? I drown my sorrows. It's human nature. They say that it takes a personality change to build your tolerance for alcohol. Wise words, don't you think? It's a fair point. When we drown our sorrows, it's a whole myriad of relationships we're trying to drown. To tell you the truth, I was actually pretty surprised when I saw you again. Why is that? The Lingzun, I know, is a methodical, taciturn fellow. I remember that time in school, outside the chamber of the teacher's emirate, when you said you were going to bless all under heaven. You said the world's a harsh, cold place, and that you'd build a fire to warm everyone up. They would never know darkness again. I was just spouting words. We were young. Perhaps those were the exact words that led me to reflect on myself now. It was years ago. Many years ago. You aren't the refined young master you used to be either. Time flies. And I filtered all of mine away. It's been a long time since you left home. Have you spoken to your family? It hasn't been that long since I left home. You're saying that detective agency in Lungmen is your home now? Of course. What about back in Jingdong? Jingdong in Kongtong, as we call it. It is a place with a house, some lanterns, and a few old friends. We've both changed. I hope that when we clink our glasses together, it's not the sound of the past ambitions crumbling away that we hear. No. That's not quite right. You're a magistrate. a mandarin of sorts standing, and the magistrate responsible for the city. If the masses were happy with you, perhaps you've already achieved your dream. We still have a long road ahead of us. Shangshu has always been a bustling place. What I'm trying to accomplish is just gliding the lily. I hope that you won't forget who we once were, then, Ganbu. Ganbi. Seems like Jan's research into occult mythics mythism is the greatest secret across this whole world, across the whole world, right? That makes it sound like we don't want to share. They may take different forms, but all nations approach the same problem in their own way. Everyone faces this issue, though because of certain historical reasons, Great Yan's Sioux regulators happen to be in a forefront of formulation, no, just no. Anyways, has been, always will be. Fermenitology. I'm breaking. Kodrag still worships them as gods, and Simon attempts to coexist with them, but the Sioux regulators' research has advanced to unparalleled heights. So, the Sioux in Sioux regulators is the same Sioux that Nine was talking about. Did Nine tell you about these legends? The old emperor, the wild hunt, and what they uncovered? That's the stuff Lava talked about. In ancient times, the people thought the current creatures as gods, and with civilization's advancement, they gradually began to go into hiding. Then Sioux is one such creature. Certain creatures? Whether they actually meet the definition of a living being is up for debate, and I don't suppose you need to go there. All you need to know is that when at last they came to bring destruction to the world, Yan has the power to annihilate them. That's all. Fair enough. This is not exactly confidential Sioux regulation information. And it's not exactly common knowledge either. I'm telling you all of this not because I want a scholarly discussion. Nine Dusk and the one who's in hiding somewhere in Shangshu, all of them are under the Sioux regulations surveillance. Normally these things would not happen at such a pace. But then one day the clouds all dissipated from the mountain. By the time the Sioux regulators' candle holders arrived, Dusk was nowhere to be found. What happened just a few days ago? That happened just a few days ago. It took only a few days for the candle holders to brief the court on the matter too. That's something. There's quite a bit of distance between Mountain Huchan and the capital, isn't there? Rhodes Island is getting itself involved without knowing the whole picture. The ignorant are blameless on the country. It's an unimaginable that you would work with those two without knowing anything. And now we would like Rhodes Island to follow the Sioux regulatory's agreement and pursue the Lugmanite to surrender the goblet himself. I knew it. Lang was under your thumb the whole time. Correct. He had Mr. Lee deliver the cup all the way from Lugman to be stolen. It's all a show. You can call the magistrate by name, but gave the Lugmanite the courtesy title that shows you are a good person. Does being a good person mean that everything else in Yan? Please don't get the wrong idea. I'm not trying to beat around the bush. All I am trying to say is that you aren't hiding your trust in Lugmanite anymore. It is because of his partnership with Rhodes Island. It's actually more than that. He's a friend, too. There aren't many people we can truly call friends. It seems that Nana and Dusk are your friends, too. It sounds like Sui regulators have some high standing in Yen. So why the ruse? Who are you trying to fool? I'm afraid that is more than Rhodes Island needs to know. And you are straight to admit it. There's nothing to hide. There is a more elegant way about this to save our mandarins some face. Now that I've told Rhodes Island so much, we set aside our differences and negotiate. You want our help. We'd like Mr. Lee's too. What do you need help with? The elimination of Sue. I'm not drunk. No need to hold me like this. You're my guest. I'm just a grunt you summoned from Lugman. I actually consider the possibility that the messenger might not be able to find you in Lugman. I actually registered my agency in Lugman, hoping that you'd find me. Lee's detective agency. Why did you choose to build your business in Lugman, though? It's the furthest away I could get from Yan. Any further than that, and I had no place to go. You could come back. I don't want to. Lang. I know, actually. You always knew. Lugman is not your home, yet you spent half your life holding out hope in Lugman. I thought there I could finally find what I was always wanting to do. Did you? I did. And I also found that I could find it just about anywhere. All those years ago, Hu Taipei said you'd studied Kung Fu and make a name for himself. And all those years ago, Lang wanted to do something for the people under heaven, to change the ways of the world such that we would no longer have to be afraid. What about it? I was just a thin beast in a river, and the moment I jumped a few chin out of the water, I felt I was at the top of the world. Okay, I'm pooped. I've got a long day ahead of me tomorrow. I should get going. Very well. Take care. There's no more wine. Huh. Old friends, old friends. Dot, 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 dot. Sorry, I should have rattled them. It should be noted that... Woo! A brilliant move. I see that I'm losing. I suppose there's no need to continue. That's right. There's no need to continue. There are more than four arts than Krion. Wiku? And yet, that's the one you always pick to challenge me. This is a form of bullying. One man must avoid one's shortcomings. And we both know I am no match for you in pottery and song. Fair. Lost interest already? These are peaceful times. Though these times of peace are enjoyed by Yan. Your stones are set only in Yan. Correct. The border is entirely within Yan's borders. Though I am not necessarily playing every round. In that case, the other games must take place elsewhere in the world too. Will those games have aught to do with you? Real men remain silent as they spectate and never regret their moves. So, all you do is spectate? You watch mankind as they wage wars and battle with each other? I'm just learning the art of the game by speculating. Even children start playing by imitating. But you are not him. What do you mean? You. Oh. You are one of his pieces. You will play in his stead, then. Leaf of Lugman. What? Oh, this is particular. Why did he drag an ordinary man like you into this game? No, perhaps he didn't choose you in particular. He simply realized that things would come to this sooner or later, no matter who and no matter what. What are you talking about? I am saying that you are not the disheartened man, and you are sitting here in his stead, playing a game with me. Who are you, Ling? What is this place? A dream from 100 years ago. Now that's funny. How could I have a dream that takes place a whole century ago? Indeed. How could you? What? What are you doing here? It feels like I had quite the dream. Oh. Stop right there! That voice.
My blade hasn't even been stained red yet.
Oh, blue woman. I found the blue woman, guys! I don't know what it means. There will be no of the event. Okay. Well, it's good to know that. Okay, first of all, we gotta check out our crew.
Hi! Doctor!
Dude,
I'm
if this is
back.
front-loaded, then this is fine.
Haven't got caught up in hassle
Right.
lately, have you?
If this is front-loaded, I'm
That's
fine.
good. Right.
I'm not as
I'm
mad,
heading
but
back
if this
to my
is
room
not
to rest
front-loaded,
up. If there's
and it gets
anything
way
you want
longer-
dealing with, remember to give me a shout.
I'll always give you a shout. But if the second half is just as loaded as the first half, dude, I can't. It's so long. I'm really hoping you aren't lying to me, and it is, like... Alright, so the question is, do we do the next story part? Should I do it? How long is the next story part? I feel like it's going to be long. All of these have been so long.
Doctor, 私
Let's hire our new operator, though. Nope, don't care. Don't care.
Some Operation Reserve
Hawkeye, no one cares. I'm sorry. I don't want to be mean to her, but no one cares. Guys, you want to see magic trick? Boom.
Some still fight the same as ever.
Damn it.
It's nice to see.
I thought I would have enough. I do not remember how long it is. That bit is. Oh, okay. You know what? We'll do it. Even if I suffer a little bit, it'll be fine. It's fine. Suffering a little bit is fine. We'll do this last story part. Hopefully it's not long. It could be very long, though. But I'm going to do it. It's nearly dawn. Suddenly I realize ever since I came to Shangshu, I haven't had a proper sleep. There's a great commotion outside. It seems two people are fighting. But I know their fighting isn't because of each other. They're fighting over me and that cup. I've always considered myself fine at reading people. I've guessed, too, that I can't be all that simple. My premonitions have never been far off the mark either, so I've prepared 2 letters sat at the table. It's not trouble our Lang for now. Your second skill is where it's at. But I am curious. Are you all allowed in or just out of Lang's estate whenever? Lang might not put a government heirs, but this is a little too careless. Huh. Stop there! Dude, she's so cool looking. Crickety, my list didn't have nothing about the Sheng. Nowhere to run? Who sent you? Wait. You're not even Yanese. Where did you come from? What's going on? Here I was thinking you kicked the bucket in your sleep. Are these beasts long-snouted slumberfoots? She was clearly scheming something outside your room. You think do-gooders do that? I'm not secretly here anymore. So it's in for a penny, in for a pound. Okay, Miss Rimbelton, woman. Hold your beast. This is Shangshu's minister's land. I don't mind either way, but getting on the courtsman's bad side won't do you any favors. You're able to ribbit on the old rim bill? Or roughly. May I have your name, young woman? And what you are playing your very bold visit here for? Yi Ban, Black Knight. Why were you ignoring me? If you could speak Yanese! You're a Rimbelton. And you have Yanese name? That's not the point. That's not the point. I really don't end up in these situations. But I'm not looking for too much trouble in this city anyways. I hunt with no traps and no plan is a hunt just waiting to fail. Give it up. You're not pulling any schemes here with me on the scene. Miss Dew's a temperamental sort. So are you two working together? This works out just fine, actually. While you're focusing on me. Light drill. Rah! There's more slumfoots. Gah! It's got the goblet in its mouth. See you never. Hold it right there! Hey! What dimension are you living in? After her! Long-snouted stubberfoots don't live in Yan. Let alone keeping a crowd of tame ones as your partners in crime. That woman's probably come chasing after us somewhere else entirely. What are you thinking about? If I don't help you, she would have trapped you to death right now. No, I wouldn't say she was after my life. Cool. And you lost the goblet. And you don't even act like you care. Aren't you scared Mr. Lang's gonna chew you out? Now, I've lost the cup. And your hopes have come true. Isn't that just dandy? Fine. I said that, but if this spirals out of control, what do we do then? I just wanted my dad to suck it for once. Okay, I'm starting to fall in love with Miss Dew. Okay, this is kind of funny. Just wants to piss off her dad. I respect. I didn't think the whole association would be done for. Where's Lang? Benefactor, this matter you raise. It's far beyond the pale. You'll have to let me absorb it slowly. I don't blame you. I've known Jan forever. Nana forever. But I still need some time to think about this. And you told me without the slightest reservation. You're a Rhodes Island operator too? Right, you are a benefactor. But whether or not we agree with it, having a nation's top organization watching Rhodes Islands closely doesn't make easy sleeping at night. The Sioux regulators and the mystery of right, just their name alone are intimidating. Yet I didn't yet pick up on any malice when they spoke to us, you know? Perhaps we've taken Nani's household affairs too simply. Should at least have Amiya and the doctor know about this before we make any calls. But it's not like Closure and Amiya have no idea about this, right? But they agree that Nani's request too. Back then. And who knows if Lava's given the branch office a shout yet. Benefactor, given things are currently brewing up a storm, perhaps we should put our own safeties first, don't you think? Or, well, discuss this with Mr. Lee first. Nana be damned, and Dusk's not somebody who makes things mysterious on purpose. If what she said is true, then it looks like this whole thing has a lot more moving parts than we thought. A safe proposition. That's my benefactor. You say that when Jan's Sioux regulators already came knocking, don't think safe's the word of the day here? Huh? Benefactor, what has you frowning your brow? That thing. Nothing. Move it. Oh. What in the world? What? Is this some metallic animal? Uh-oh. She's Aussie. Oh. Dude, I love Kroot. I can't even lie to you. Kroot looks awesome. Old Kroot I didn't like. This Kroot is cool. What? What's a teapot? That's a painting frame. Are these things alive? Where did these things crawl out of? Hold on. Has that teapot grown legs? Oh. Huh? Watch out, benefactor. A fair and square hit. Whales. Looks like it worked. Slow down. This thing turned black into a common paperweight. Damn, they're all over the place here. Oh, benefactor. What's happening? You're making lots of noise here. What's that flower pot moving? What's going on? What are these things doing? Where did this Miss Colony come from? Oh, what did I just step on? That thing looks interesting. Did this fall out of the benefactor's bag? Nothing. Ew. He's fighting all of these, like, robotic lion dogs? What are you all charging at me for? There's more. Yeah, use your bow and arrow. Or she has a crossbow, right? I forgot. That was narrow. Thanks so much, benefactor. Ow, ow, ow. But what could possibly be happening? Could there possibly even be more scoundrels working against us? I've got the feeling I've seen these somewhere before. You're right. They're practically seeming homage to Miss Dusk's ink sprites. Bug, were there still leftovers? They're all coming at the charm 9 gave to lava. That settles it. They're pretty much like ink sprites. So they got attacked. Lang. Lee. The cup got stolen. I was careless. It seems to be a beastmass tame beast that did it. Wasteland long snout slumberfoot have a special organ in them. There's some kind of hypothetical substance they can secrete, but none of the sort live in Shangshu. Someone skilled, strong, and in command of these beasts that put people to sleep. A fine accomplice if you're out to steal a cup. The thief's not even with the inn people. You are certain of that? You're not surprised at all. You figured out a long time before I could, I'm guessing. The look on your face tells me this one was definitely unexpected. Any immediate suspicions? I didn't tell anyone at all where the cup was hiding. I think you told someone else I had it on me. I did indeed say that. That's good then. But look at this study. Completely, neatly, and tidy. Just missing that case that you hid in the cup in. So who can get into your study, and who could send someone so sticky-fingered the cup on such a short notice? Don't tell me. Don't tell me too much. I'm scared. I'll get my feet caught in your bureaucracy vines. Do you need my help to bring the one behind that thief to light? Reclaiming the goblet should come first. Moreover, hunting that one down would be too hasty. Hey, little one. I have a name. You're so slow about everything. What did Mr. Lang say to you? Some quite perplexing things, but absolutely not to do with your old dad this time. Seems our Miss Duyaoi does like her father after all. You said how you were young against old. and how you didn't even want to take this job. But you've now got other ideas too, don't you? No. No talking about me for now. You know what's happening. So think how we can haul her back in quickly. I literally could not tell you how we're going to get her back. Easy enough. Oh. The Black Knight had real freaky skills. You think it's simple to get her? We're just in luck. The better the skills, the easier they are to take the bait. But what's important is, as a Rimbolton, how she chased her way into Shangshu, and who it is controlling her behind the scenes. She's not from Lugman? I didn't hurry too fast from Lugman to Shangshi. If she really was out tracking me down, she could have pulled things off at any messenger station. Why wait to move until I'm in the Lingman estate? Not to mention a Rimbolton Wanty raiding a Yan magistrate. Either she's an idiot or someone's using her. Ha! Doesn't that make her an idiot either way? Not necessarily. People do act naive at times. When? When they want something from you very badly. Are you trying to tell me something? You're imagining things. Oh, he's messing with her. I appreciate both. Like, this story has a lot of good characters. Oh shit, I didn't read that. Will Rhodes Island really do something just because you left that letter in your room? We have a level of trust. Do you know them that well? Good people always know each other well. That's a word to use for yourself, too. His door is open. Where's Mr. Lee? Benefactor, there are 2 letters here. It seems one's meant for us. I can't believe he wrote 2 different letters. I'm impressed with him. Genuinely impressed. He went out of his way and wrote 2 separate letters for us. Let's see. Benefactor, I admit I've been holding in my curiosity. Just what kind of person is Brother Lee? He's a detective. Had dealings with Rhodes Island since a while ago. Now. Well, mainly the kids from his agency have. But little by little, him and us got fairly familiar. I see. A detective. No wonder he's so meticulously minded. In his wardrobe, I would have guessed him to be some mannered of Tanshi with a mild hand for Arigidium arts. What did Brother Lee write then? Says, read it for yourself. The cup was taken behind Master Shen at the ferry crossing and, well, he really hasn't taken us for outsiders. Master Shen would be that boatman of some admittedly suspicious interrogation, no? If we don't get this sorted properly, Rhodes Island can kiss goodbye to not getting involved. Better we listen to Mr. Lee for now. He predicts the situations get more complicated. So that's why he didn't tell us involved at the beginning. Does this really mean he saw us all this coming? Most of it, at least. He's not a dumb guy. How come you're out of things to say now, really? We haven't run that far yet. And can you really tell me how you know you're gonna listen to the letter and all? If I started telling a youngster like you, Miss Dew, it'll be your fault when you get bored. You love pretending you're so mature. That's why I hate all the kung fu nut jobs. You've got the wrong idea there. I run a licensed detective agency. Does being the boss of one guarantee you're a detective? What? You're wasting all this effort just to find a goblet's owner and nothing else, you swear? Of course there's more. I want my own answers too. You know, if what you say is true, couldn't the Black Knight bandits seriously just leave Shangshu? A thief with knowledge of the magistrate Lang's study is laid out. She must be somewhere nearby, off to meet her puppet master. And on the off chance she screams, if a rim billionaire can get out safely after stealing the magistrate's property, then someone wants her to leave. Or put it in another word around, she's going absolutely nowhere. Guaranteed? Not that guaranteed, actually. It's just a gamble. Then, we're too late then, aren't we? If worse comes to worse. She did scalp her on us. And then with your help, we'll just get her back. Easy for you to say. Who am I meant to know which way she went? Well, if they've come prepared, then how would you find a single person in Shanghi's stacked haystack? Is one pair of eyes or one pair of legs going to do the trick, Miss Do? Then what can... Wait. It's not me who wants the lousy goblet either. Someone stole it. Brilliant. Well, we'll go see just what fins those anglers are trying to fish up with it. Do you already have guesses who they are? All I'll do is ask that you take your seat. Rare, you should call me so early in the morning, my lord. Miss Nung. I came in the roadside garden have bloomed. Have you seen them? You were the one who planted them. Yes. Much thanks to your tender care for them. You truly let your own garden run wild. 'Tis become a means for me to kill my time. I will sprinkle a few red plums next time then. As you wish. Why such agitation, my lord? There's something I wish to consult you on, Miss Ning. Well, will you say it? Since when could you no longer say things straight, Ling? It's to do with that friend of mine. Do you not trust me? I have always trusted you, Miss Ning. Really? If so, why do you ask to confirm before you speak? Are you completely alright? I do not mind the walk to see you. It would be just to ask me some questions that you call for me? So rare is that. If I have displeased you, I humbly apologize. Ha! Why so nervous? Am I so frustrating? Yesterday morning I went to see old Zhao's jeweler and had repairs on the bracelet you gave me. At noon I went to Miss Wen's shop to pick furniture. I have long wanted a large dining room table. After, I went with Miss Wen to meet her husband at the dock. In the afternoon, we ate a meal at Chef Hu, talked to every day domestically. Finally, I went to Uncle Bal's, watched him teach his pottery apprentice, and went on a stroll with him. Is there anything you still want to ask me, my lord? The bracelet I gave you was just ordinary silver one, not a great worth. Really? May I not like it if it's not worth great value? I hear Uncle Ben has a cold the last few days. He's admittedly getting on in years. He's at the point he should be minding his health. He will. But Uncle Ben has been pottering in Shangshu for 10 years now. Every afternoon and for 6 hours. Thunder could not move him. Habits became nature. There will be no exhorting him now. You meet all 5 of them throughout all of the day yesterday? It's routine matter. I understand now. So, now you have finished questioning me. You shall next be heading out, my lord? Shall you not? It's almost daybreak. It's early to be visiting the theater, no? Not a suitable time indeed. And you know my body is frail. I will go and brew some tea with then you wait. Oh yes, Miss Ning. The book you borrowed yesterday from my study. Have you finished reading it? I feel like something suspicious is happening with Miss Yang. It's day now. But the snow still hasn't melted. I have something I need to ask you too. What? Do you see these little what's-it multiplying? Oh. What is this? If these things appear because of that goblet, then that means we bet on the right street. They haven't followed me. I'm finding this too easy. Let's see this letter. What storyteller has seemingly changed professions? Pottery? Pottery what? Where are you going? Who is that? Why is that unaccountable accounted for? Goblet in your grasp. Oh, they're fighting? The little creatures are now fighting. Guys, we have Pokemon happening in the background. What? Where are these two going together? So, you are here. Okay. That was long, but not as long as I thought it'd be.
Welcome home,
I'm happy we
Doctor.
did it, though. I'm really happy we went out and did it. But now we gotta do this. Okay, I can't do it. Guys, I've been informed I'm not allowed to do that. So let's go over here. So I can't... I have to hit this one. Oh, I have to go here. Oh, no. I've never done this mission. Alright, well, we got some more missions, guys. But now we can just chill out and talk, because, oh, God, the story is long.
All operators must maintain
I like it, though.
strict discipline.
I do enjoy the story. It's
Incoming.
just...
Get ready, everyone.
I feel like everyone knows why.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Just an emotional toll that I'm not ready for.
時間は待ってくれませんわ
There's a lot of weird things that this keeps... Oh, I forgot people die. Oh, no. I'm dumb.
I
Oh, I'm
won't
really
let them
dumb.
go any further.
Whew. We're counting on you again today, little apple. if I make it back in.
Come on! Bring it on!
I know what I need. Damn it.
There we go.
I need. I didn't place them right. I think we're gonna lose this, but it's good learning, right?
Do we have? I've been in plenty of events, but this is the
And luckily these
most
two can heal each
chaotic
other,
venue
or at least she
ever.
can heal one.
You can do it.
Are they the ones
Okay,
who
we
caused
still got
such
30
destruction
more
and
enemies
started
to
all
beat.
this conflict? Vermin.
This should work better for me
Me?
if I face her that way.
Do we have? If I'm
All right.
dead anyway.
Nope, Haruka's good.
I'm taking you with me.
Now that Haruka has her like infinite thing, we're fine. I'm feeling a lot more confident now.
Doctor, can heal that wound in no time.
ドクターと
We're
私
gonna
それ
use
で
your
も
ability to go through that.
慰めを求めますの
And then I just want to put you
Where's
here.
the most dangerous?
I don't think anyone else
Send
should
me
die. I
there.
think we're fine from here on out.
Are they the ones who caused such
I think we won this.
destruction and
And
started
if we
all
didn't,
this conflict?
well, damn.
Look into my eyes. Let my whip reach your soul.
But I think we won, right? Guys, we got this. We got this, right? Like, I'm not gonna lose? There isn't something crazy in the
Never
last 12
underestimate
enemies,
him.
right? Oh, just a lot of enemies. That's fine.
Look into my eyes. Turn back. Don't heal that wound in no
それでも慰めを求めますの
Turn back.
Okay, that guy's dead. We have one enemy left. Come on, Mountain. You got this. You believe in you, Mountain. Especially with Haruka healing him, we have the...
I see you managed to complete the
Okay.
mission without causing any unnecessary pain to the quarry.
One. We need, what, 8
Not bad.
of those?
Icke dåligt. Sip a hot drink and get some rest.
I think we need 8, right? Because they're the single chips and we need to make them into the double chips. And because we need to
If
make them into
you're
the double
stumped,
chips, it's going to take
Just
more
leave the
effort.
hardest task to me.
迷ってい
But
る
it's
暇
fine.
はありませんわよ
We got this. Yes, we got this.
I won't let them go any further.
Gather around me, guys. If
I think we got this.
Face me!
Merlin, it's
There
fine
we
if
go.
she dies early on. It's perfectly fine.
My eye doing me?
I feel bad every time she dies, but it's like, you know, what can we do about it?
I'm still kind of nervous.
Alright, but let's talk about, because we're going to be ending the stream soon, so I want to talk about some stuff, you know? First of all, tomorrow we will be streaming. We're going to finish, tomorrow we're going to finish what we started. I didn't expect this to be this long,
Anyway, I'm taking you with me.
so... That's on me for not realizing how long this was going to take.
黄昏の楽園に
I thought this was going to be much
私
shorter.
は君臨し続ける
Don't let them out of sight.
But what about
Finish your
6
eyes
stars?
open.
Because we're trying to do Hoshiguma right now. Hoshiguma the Breacher? Right? I mean, it's 8 for like, you know, that, right?
Turn back. Don't let
6,
your
yep,
heart shatter
6.
me.
So I need 6. Oh, 6 is actually not as much as I thought. I thought I needed 8. Alright, we got 1 out of... I thought it was 4, though. I don't...
Are they
can
the
double
ones who
check after
caused
this
such
mission.
destruction and started all this conflict?
Look into my eyes.
Watch me win this, guys. This is easy now. They can't do anything to me.
それでも慰めを求めますの
Turn back. Don't let your heart shatter me.
It's just this one big guy every time, and it's Mountain. Guys, just enjoy the mountain ASMR.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, okay. I wasn't crazy.
素晴らしい作戦でしたわ。
God, you need 8.
皆さん、お疲
We
れ
only
様
got
でした。
2. We only got 2.
Welcome home, Doctor.
I don't feel welcomed. No, I appreciate you, but I don't feel welcomed. It's funny because there's literally money in these. Yeah, I got 2. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna take us so long. Not only the money part, because I only got 30,000. On top of the... I forgot I got it. Alright guys, question. How much would it cost? Should I pull on this banner? Should I pull for this on this banner? Welcome back! Should I pull for this banner? Don't pull. Bumbles. People are telling me no. Is this not a good character? No. Very strong character, but there's... Yeah, but, you know... Get what? Who? There's no one else. What are my banner choices? We talk about get this person first. She's a great character, but pulling for... Well, I don't really care about Silver Ash, so I'm probably not going to pull for Silver Ash. I'm going to be fully honest with everyone. It's not a character that has spoken to me much. We have another limited. I don't know what Prinux is. Prinux? I don't know who that is. I've never seen her before. She's on the list of I don't know who that is. I won't lie to you. She's on the list of who is that? I'm pulling it up now. Oh, she actually looks pretty cool. All the weird spirit things. Actually, isn't there like a place I can look at all the banners? Oh, here it is. Upcoming banners. Oh my god, there's so many banners. To be honest, I'm probably gonna pull on that banner, not for those two, but trying to get W or Lapland. I'll probably pull on that banner just to try to get one of those two. Because according to this website, they're all on it, so. Kind of like her, yeah. Yeah, there's so many banners. You know, I'll show you guys the website I'm looking at. Maybe this website has everything wrong. There is a chance of that just everything on this website is wrong. Where is it? Oh, here it is. There we go. So let's look at this together, guys. So, the next banner is this one, right? Which has all of these characters. According to this is the next banner. Right? And then the banner after that is, you know, Silver Ash and Para, Lapland. I don't know what all these other characters are. Fitra and W, right? Which are cool. Then you have this one. I have a little bit of it. To be honest, I'm probably going to skip this banner. I have interest in some of these characters. Oh, joint. What? Oh. So the joint action could be different, or the joint operation can be different than in. I do have logos. I did get logos. He's just not leveled enough yet, but I do have him. I've been slowly leveling him. I think we got him to Elite 1 finally. So probably not going to do this one unless something isn't. And then there's Celebration, a shared oath of guardians. Is it? I don't know any of these characters. I just know her. I want her. And I already have, you know, Nymph. So it's like, you know, one of those. I don't know what this is. 600 meters away. She looks cool. Then Thorn. Holder. Oh. And then Thorn, TT I'm not interested in. Her character is kind of but I do like the 5-star. And then you have this one with the new Chen. And I really like this one. I want Chen. Oh, okay, I get to pick 3. I forgot. Chen. I would really like to get Chen. I can't even lie. I would like to get Chen. Breadsticks in the game. Who else is on this? Wait, you're the other main character on that banner. Who are you? Changyi. Yeah. Cool. Haruka! I already have Haruka, but Haruka! She's coming back! I already have logos. I have Haruka from this banner. But I would like to try to get this and Monster, so we'll probably pull on this one. Bellion. Dude, why is Nymph everywhere? Dude, they're really pushing Nymph down my throat. Yeah. I'll probably go for the Chen. I can't even lie. Chen was awesome. But I guess this is the next one. Or whatever they choose. I guess it's different characters, maybe. Then it's this one. Right? Then this. This one could be cool. I don't know. I'll have to like look at the characters. And also, we can always decide later. Banners aren't real yet. But everyone agreed not to pull on that one. So no pull. No pull for this banner. No Ice Snake for us. Yeah. Where's the wine? Why are we invited? Well, we'll do it another day. I'm a sleepy baby right now. A slow sleepy baby.
Rhodes Island has achieved cruising
Because we've
speed,
just
Doctor.
been reading the whole time.
Would you mind sorting out the
That reading
navigation
was
log for me?
Oh my god. I thought Invitation to Wine would have been one of the same as the last quest we've done, like the mummy, the well actually no. I think ATO we also did 2 streams for ATO, right? Not gonna lose, we were number 1. Dead. Favorite character. No matter what happens, this is the best character. I even got her twice by accident. Come on. Show me a better character. Do it. Right. Come on. Yeah, but I wanted the specific reason we did the wine one first is this. This is the reason we did wine. This is the reason. This is the exact reason why we did it first. I present to you Conversation. Ah! This one wants wine. Conviction? What? Yeah, but, you know, I have actively one of my most used characters right here. Arguably one of my most used characters right here. You know, this is number 1. Like probably one of my most used characters since the beginning of the game. So, and people said she's just a better version of her. And if she's just a better version, it's worth, you know, getting her up. So, but now that I've started the story, you know, we gotta finish this story. Gotta finish this one. Also, at some point, I gotta do the lava one too, because she's been mentioned so many times. And I feel like I have to do her next. God damn, but there's so many we have to do. Holiday. Oh, this is a skin. I have to remember that. Those are skins. These are not. Also, keep in mind, we are staying away from any story that would spoil, that would give me spoilers, too. Like, we're probably not going to do this one, like these ones over here. I do have to do a walk in the dust. No, my most probably is Crudes, just because it's very useful. So like I started with the event that would give me the character I actively use. That's what I did first. I know we have to go back and do some of these older ones. So. Code of Brawlers, Code of Brawl gives you a Bison. Who the hell is Bison? Well, I don't know who Bison is yet. I might learn who Bison is at some point. It's a boy named Bison. Damn. So, that's where we are. Oh my god, dude, the EXs kicked my ass last time. And then we did these two. We've done ATO and Adventures That Cannot Wait for the Sun. Those two events we've done. I've done those two myself. Like, while they were real. And then I know some of these are spoilery. People told me some of these are spoilery. I was told this one wouldn't spoil anything for me. And then I have to do a walk in the dust. At some point I have to do a walk in the dust. And that's because, you know, it's part of the main story that apparently I should have done at some point earlier that I was weird. 45 minutes an attempt. Dude, you're crazy. So, I do want to do this one for Lava, who is real. I do want to do the Lava quest. Just because I know these characters, I have more of an incentive right now. I haven't met any of these other characters point blank in the story. And they might only appear in the stories. And I believe all of these ones, right, are just reading and no gameplay. I think. It's because that symbol usually means game, like this one. Just has that symbol, while the rest don't. So I imagine these ones are pure story. There's a lot. Penguin Logistics. The reason why I got into this game, dude, even though Crude is not as good, it's still on the list. I have severe tense in my head. But I'll be honest with you, I think we're gonna finish tomorrow. Tomorrow we are finishing Invitation to Wine, because I'm not quitting halfway. We're finishing the whole thing. So we're going to do this one first. I think the next one we'll do is Walk in the Dust. And then if everyone's interested, after we finish those two, we can go and do Code of Brawl. That'll be our next one. Our next one can be Code of Brawl. But those were the two we chose originally, was because everyone said I needed the 5-star Croots. Everyone said I needed her. And then I said we were also going to do the stories. So we first did the Dark Knights memoir, and then we're doing the Croots. We're going to do Walk in the Dust, and then we could do Code of Brawl if everyone is interested in me doing Code of Brawl. But tomorrow's stream is finishing this quest because... Oh, come on. Just max out Croots. Then we'll do some of the EX stuff too, so we might get more. I know the last event we did, which was this one, I think we got pretty far, right? We just didn't get the last one. We also didn't do this for the character, because I don't even remember we got a character. I forgot we got a character in that mission. Entirely, I forgot we got a character in that mission. That's on me. I forgot we also got the alternate of Fang. Hib, we also got the alternate of. Got so many characters. And I will keep getting more characters and forgetting they exist because this list is getting a little long. Look at this. Gravel and Shaw are the only ones I actively use. But I do have Ethan. He's level 10. Ethan's a cute level 10. Don't know if that helps. And I have... It's just Haruka. I need to level up some of these healers. Kind of just sticking to my current healers, but I should just level up a new healer. Or I need to get a 6-star healer. No, the community has decided and told me I should not pull for you gonna pull for Silver Ash Altar? I might get a life. I might pull for the, well, I might see, you pull for that banner, but you're not guaranteed Silver Ash because there's 2 different characters, so we'll see what I get. And then we gotta keep leveling up logos. To be honest, it's the skills that I need to level up, and I should have farmed from that. Yep. At this time, you see? Typhoon, I want a Prestige, or Elite 2 Typhoon soon. We're actively working on logos. Oh, we also got Blemshine. I forgot we got her. I forgot we got Blemshine also, that we have to level. Is Blemshine even worth leveling if I have these 2? Is Blemshine even worth leveling? Because we got, like, you know, Oshiguma and her. Is Blemshine even worth it? I'm fine without it. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I was on, like, do I really need Blemshine? Like, I'm not saying Blemshine is bad. I'm just saying she's not a needed character. Because I got better. And then here we got so many characters. I need to get Mountain to level 80 also. Maybe I could do it right now. Nope. And that won't level him. Just 2 levels. That's silly. And then none of these guys. None of these guys I'm leveling. Leveling up Myrtle, there's no point, right? There's no point to level up Myrtle. Okay. And then Myrtle, there's no point to level these guys because I just use them for energy. And those are the only ones I use, are the ones for energy. So there's really no point to level them. That's what I've learned. Oh, I know. But I have to level up 4 characters, and I chose which character I leveled first. And right now, my biggest goal is Hoshiguma, because I would like her to be a much stronger tank. Yep. Yeah, the only thing is like, he's got, like, she's really good. Thorn is also, like, apparently really good if I get him to Elite 2, so we're going to keep him on the list of wants. Bruce, I just need to get 3 more of these, and she's Elite 1. And then we can get all these, which DP cost minus, should only be 10 DP? Whoa, wait a minute. It should only be 10 DP? Surfer? But the problem is, like, I have all, like, she only does generate 1 after each attack. That's not bad. Wait, that's DP, not what I need. Oh no, that is DP. Maybe we'll try her at some point. But right now, this is like the only one that I use anyways. Nice cooldown. Yeah. But I can't master any skills yet, so there's no point. Oh, that's true. You get 12. Okay. So. As of right now, I can't get her. I'm not able to do anyone's skill past 7. It's just a lot of the resources to level up past skill 7 are past chapter 8. And I've only done, or like, I think the lowest one was is always correct. Oh wait, this was the wrong one. This event is pretty much over, but where is it? Oh, this one. I'm not doing chapter 16. I'm just not gonna do it. And I bought these already because it was to help him, but like as of right now, I don't think I need any of these resources. As of right now, I don't need any of these resources. This might be worth buying. But for right now, I think I'm good. But currently all my XP... Actually, you know what? Screw it. We got this. 3 days. Screw it. I'll use this. Here. No, here. We need more of these, so we'll just do this real quick. We'll just do this real quick just to get more.
It's time to go. I can't keep hesitating like this.
迷っている暇はありませんわよ。
You also get it from this. These also give you the tokens. I've learned.
Serious now. If I need
Is that all? Strike me like your lives depend on it.
it's safe here.
Yeah, XP books are always great to get. Money's also... dude, I'm just poor.
Wait.
I've been upgrading my base, and money's becoming less and less of an issue. Slowly.
どうしてみんな仲良くできないのかな
No, if I'm gonna read it, I need gameplay in the middle, or I'm just gonna not like chapter 16, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to kill chapter 16 for myself. You know? I need the gameplay to break up all the reading. And if I play just the story mode, it's just reading. So there's I'm not doing that to myself.
Never underestimate the enemy.
It'll just make me less interested in the game and story, and I'm not doing that to myself. I want to enjoy
Dad,
what
look
it is.
into my eyes. Look into my eyes.
You know? I can't do chapter 16 unless I do everything pre-chapter 16. Which, I still haven't even done chapter 9. It'll take some time,
Are they the ones who
and the
caused
chapter
such
16 event will be
destruction
over by
and started all
then.
this conflict?
And I know that.
ここにいたの Your hearts now unlocked. Look into my eyes.
I have to accept that
黄昏の
part.
楽園に私は君臨しつつ
Just have to accept that part. Alright, last guy. Climb Mountain Haruka's infinite bubbles. Poor guys, I just watch him get blown up by bubbles.
I've learned a lot from your commands, Doctor. Maybe I'll get
Oh, I
to
only
use
got
them in
one
the
of what
future
I
too.
needed. Yeah, but what's the point of just getting one gem?
Welcome back, Doctor.
What's the
You
point of
are in
getting
good
one Arigidium
condition.
gem?
Please keep it up.
It's not gonna do much for me. I don't know what that did. All I know is I did not get enough. I think we're at 4 now, right? No, growth items? Yeah. We're at 3. God dang, I thought it was 4. Oh. We have enough for a bow with this one. We need so much stuff here. Here we're doing pretty good. Like, I have the shielding. Actually, I don't have any for the Vanguard, but who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Yeah, but there's no point. Like, I don't want to read. I don't want to just press the skip button, and you don't get any reward for it, right? Yeah, it's not until 16-2 that you get your first reward, so there's... It's just taking rewards for future me away. I'm not taking rewards for future me. Future me needs those rewards for future banners. Current me will be dumb and spend it on something I don't need. But future me will just get it, right? Future me needs them. Current me is dumb and will spend it on banners I don't need. Future me can get them. And either way, when we look at this, like you can see. Where is it? Yeah. We're going to be in Act 2. Whenever we do start playing the main story again, we're going to be in Act 2, which is crazy. Nope. Nope. Wait, what? Yeah? A recap? I ain't doing a recap. Screw you. Screw you. I have 57. Oh, that's not... okay. I have 57, so I'm not, like, too worried. I have money. No, I didn't finish the rebuilding mandate. I tried to, but I just haven't had time. Life get busy. I tried. I did get to level 24. It's not like, you know, I didn't get far. I got a decent distance in. But I'm pretty sure this... In 35, you get one puzzle performance outfit. I don't... It's a character I don't own, right? So it's like... No reason. Plus, level 60 is far away from me. I'll still do this, though, just so we can say we did more. There. You're not like, oh, we got two guys over there. Ah, look at all this. So many. Mudrock, Nymph, oh my babies. But I'm probably gonna head off, everyone. It's my bedtime. Actually, it's time for dinner. I am starving. I am a hungry, hungry hippo. Right in the future. See? You're starting to do EX levels with confidence. I'm not. I'm beating a lot of EX stages. I'm not doing with confidence, though. I'm doing it with pleading, begging, and specific timing and placement. Some people can do EX stages and not think about it. I have to overthink because I will lose otherwise. But I will see you all tomorrow for finishing Invitation to Wine. It is really good. It's long, but it's good. I will say that. It's long, but it's good. And everyone told me that there were 3 just pure story ones, and we did 2 of them already. So there's 1 pure story one, and we're almost done, and I'm... Ah!
Doctor, unbeknownst to you, I recorded your snoring just now. Your sleep quality is normal. The length of your REM sleep cycle is...
And with that, we'll go to bed. This robot wants to watch me snore, apparently. So I guess I'm gonna go snore. Apparently the robot thinks I snore. Upsetting. But it's fine. I'll accept it. I'll accept it. They're mean. But I'll accept it. I snore. I don't know if I actually snore. I don't record myself sleeping. I might snore. Who knows? I don't know if I snore. I don't think I do. I think I vibrate. That's a weird statement to say. But I've been told I vibrate in my sleep. You know? I think I vibrate in my sleep. That's what I've been told. Which is weird. but not as loud and disturbing as snoring, apparently. You're purring in your sleep? You know, I'll take purring over snoring, dude. I have a friend who snores "We Will Rock You." Genuinely snores "We Will Rock You." It's mind-blowing. Perfect to the beat. Like, you could play, we played the song next to him snoring, and it's perfect. He has 10 out of 10 snores. He has 10 out of 10 snoring ability. Would snore again. I heard I snore like a freight train. I heard I like vibrate. So, I guess purring would be a different word for it, but my friend described it exactly as vibrating. So that's how I'm going to take it. But the most impressive snoring is still, in my opinion, that I have ever heard with my own ears is "We Will Rock You." Shh. Shh. It's perfect. It's the best snoring I've ever heard in my life.
I recorded
can go
your
to bed.
snoring just now. Your sleep quality is
every time I
normal.
sleep.
The length of your REM sleep cycle is...
Oh no, my friend who "We Will Rock You," he does shake the whole house. You feel like you're at a concert where "We Will Rock You," but it's so in rhythm, it's fine. You can go to bed to that. You can go like, oh, you know what? Yeah, I can. And then you just like fall asleep, and you go like, I fell asleep to the rhythm, but I gotta go to bed, and let this robot watch me. I'm gonna feel real awkward having this robot watch me, but we'll see what happens. Don't let this robot touch you when you're sleeping, guys, please. We're worried about him. We're really worried about this robot. Be careful. When you're sleeping, look out. If this thing comes wheeling in your room, maybe try to get it out. Lapland will bite. Night-night.